It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of Nisot, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of Nisot, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadow. Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from the stir, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talentry and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from the start. Great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed less. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nisot, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and
Should be live.
whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee.
Feel pretty good today.
Vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get
I'm gonna continue feeling good playing goddamn Ret Paladin.
But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from
Hello, Red. I know you like Red, Brad. I know you think it's broken, but you're wrong. Red is just really good. Hello, hello, Tiny. How's it going? Wait, where's my face? Why, yes, I am stuffing my face. Actually, I didn't realize how hungry I was. Until just a moment ago. Hey, what up, Parja? How many skis are you gonna keep putting to my name, Paravel? God damn it. Follow the skis. Wait. Steel series. Wait a minute. Sandwich again. It's the cheapest fast thing that I could make that's mildly nutritious. I'd have a fat salad though. You see the fat salad? I'm getting my vitamins and minerals. I think my paladin needs some serious crafting. And some tier setting. Yeah. And some trinkets. Okay. Wait, before we do the paladin, I need to check my my gold making alts. Salad isn't good for your health, too much green. Why would you say that, man? Sounds like a lie. Trinket trader. True. 14 CB. Oh, I'm good, Brad. You can do that. 14 Cinder Brew. Godspeed. If you're gonna be a pally, you need this title. Check the wallhead photo for inspiration. You cannot post links, brother, but I appreciate your proactiveness. 12 mother loads. Yeah, 12s might be slightly too high for my paladin. I mean, wait, what is this? Authority. Oh my god, Arja, Jesus. Thank you so much for the recipe. Wait, these didn't sell. Things don't sell as much as I would like. But I will be learning the radiant power. Jeez. Radiant power, I don't need that. Why do you always start? Bro, I need to code. Can I code this? Options. Show new spot, less recipe, show profit percentage. Modules. Okay. Maybe I need to keep this on Auctionator, bro. Full scan. Can I open this? Yes. Oh shit. I'm max concentration already on tailoring. I need to get rid of this concentration. I need to convert it into gold, man. And wait a minute. How do I see specialization info? Radiant power. Radiant power. Oh, my radiant power is like fully maxed out. May wait and go back to gearing the DK. Yeah, 14, I'm currently in the process of getting 14s on my mains. They're not easy. Then we struggle with like 12s and 13s. 14s are a little bit, Let's actually do this. I'm going to make an alt after playing marksman. Can't decide between red and arms. Can you tell me some pros and cons for them and for M+? Red is just superior in all aspects. Arms is a little bit more complex and has a more interesting rotation than red. You get to play with a few more buttons and procs. That would be the pro of arms versus red. But red does more damage. Red is tankier. Red has better utility. Yeah, and I guess those would probably be it. Tennis felt like a speedrun. My man, 3 arcane mages, Jesus. I did a couple of keys on my DK, skill issue detected. As in you had a hard time doing damage, or? There are a few cons of it. Lots of people will hate you for being a rep player. Who gives a fuck, bro? Radiant power. Wait. Bro. What's the point in me ticking this if it's not gonna scan the things? Sunset spell threads. Oh my god, the profit margin is 4%. Oh, Jesus, dude. There's no way bandages sell. Weaver Claw spell threads. So still this is the best selling. Should I make bolts? Should I make bags? I mean, add to craft queue, I guess. That's a craft queue. And that's a craft queue. Let's try to make these. Optimize concentration. Optimize concentration. Optimize concentration. Wait. Edit. No. I need to equip tools, right? Oh, I don't need. Okay, never mind. So I can do quite a few of these. Like 4, I guess. Right? 4 of these. And then just sell all of them. Rotation is more mindless than red. Frost Decay more mindless than red? Really? I have a hard time believing that. Yeah, people hate you for everything. It's fine, man. People, it's a meme to hate. Like, can we just can we just move on? Move on. God damn it, dude. God that. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Bro, I trust that I'm making money. I don't know if I'm making money, but I hope I am. Because goddamn. Okay, this is where I need to be. First of all, do I need to force equip tools? No, I have them. Just craft all of these. Getting multi-crafts. As a monk player yourself, have you also been struggling with AoE damage in M+? Yes. Or is it just me? No. I'm hoping like someone slapping a 7 minute piss on big pulls. Any advice? What's your eye level and what keys are you doing? Before I can give you any advice. I can, I've bursted for, I don't know, 10, 11 million DPS. Maybe more. I haven't caught, like, I haven't watched any of my recent replays. But you're gonna hit a wall. You're not gonna... Oh, is it only 2? Oh shit, I don't have the concentration. Oh, but the radiant power is the one I wanted. Oh, damn it. Trying to do 13s to get 3k rating. Okay. Yeah, but what's your eye level? Because your damage depends on your eye level. And your weapons level, rather. Okay, let's see if those sell now. Minion haste. Council's guile. Okay. I don't know if that's if that will sell. Right, got that out of the way. 6x 667. Okay. The 667 is fine for 13s, bro. Relax. 7 million, it depends what you mean by 7 million. Do you pull the first pack in Cinderbrew and you do 7 million? Is that where your DPS is? Or do you... Or is that like in a 2-pack pool? Or an 8... Like, how many targets are we talking about? The problem with Windwalker is that you're target capped. Your spinning crane kick hits 5 targets and then does reduced damage. I'm pretty sure Fist of Fury is also 5 targets. The Whirling Dragon Punch, the... What's the Conduit of Celestial thing? Also is limited, so you're never gonna be able, like, even if you play perfectly, you're never gonna do as much damage as a mage, or as a fire mage rather, as a DK or as a balanced druid. You're never gonna top those. Where you're gonna shine is on boss damage and small pulls, small packs. 7 million is, if that's your peak, that's not that great. But then again, you can't, if it's the amount of damage you end up after the pack dies, like a big pack, like 10 to 15 mobs pack, then that's not bad. That's probably where you're supposed to be. But it can depend on a lot of things. I would have to actually see you play to figure it out, or maybe you watch me play and try to draw conclusions off of your situation and figure out exactly where you're supposed to be. Your weapon eye level also matters a lot. Your damage is going to change with your weapon eye level. So although it's good that you have a decently high eye item level period, you got to make sure that your weapons are as high of an eye level as possible. If they're not 678 already, you have to craft something. In our DFC, you did 13 million first pull with Windwalker. Oh, did I? Oh, there you go. Holy shit, 13 million? Yeah. But that's probably my peak. I don't know if I can do higher than that. All right. I should probably not craft anything, actually. If anybody wants to join a 10 Priory, more than welcome to. Martin.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Try not to slay too many dragons.
Arja in. Man, all the DHs are stuck in tents because nobody will take them in hierarchies. I'm kidding. Kidding. Kid you for the next one. Okay. I'm Relicon 668. I will enhance. I'm not seeing no enhance here. Make a bop macro at me. What do you mean? What do you mean make a bop macro? Oh, this is our boy Relicon. I'm gonna get you in for this one, Rel, and then I'll get Patrick in the next one. Could also get a healer. I'm pulling to boss, need bop to get there. Bro, I'm not bopping you for that shit. Are you crazy? On a 10? Oh, to boss. Oh my god. Right. Wait a minute. I figured that you do the first pull, lol. Oh, so I don't know if that works, man. Is that a thing that people test? Because you generate 0 threat with bop. Wait, is this Mona? Our viewer Mona? Pascabala Fumat business start. Yes. Oh, she is. Well, welcome. Let's go. Oh my god, the highest priority you field is a 7. All right, let's make Mona work for it. All right, we got our group. Let's boogie. You got me there, Martin. I thought you had like a secret route to do, man.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Being a new mom gives me limited time to play. Well, congratulations for being a mom. It's a wonderful thing. Don't neglect your mom duties. World of Warcraft is not a replacement for familial bonds. Or it can be, depending on your upbringing, I guess. So, it's rough. Oof. I need PS potions. Arja, do you happen to have a Brutosaur? Or Martin, do you happen to have a Brutosaur? What do you mean we can try? Bro, relax, Martin. Jesus. I am 639 with no tier set and dog-ass trinkets. Morning, Zulz. How's it going? Oh shit, what was that? No, I'm gonna buy. I need a Bruto. I need a Brutosaur. Well, alright. I'll take it this time. Thank you very much. Alright.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Merodar.
You don't have a Bruto? God damn it, these poor people.
What of late?
Right, do we need to summon any chance of joining next run? Looking tough, Zos. We probably can replace everybody though. Patrick is also signed up for next one. If he's joining, we can just rotate people, I guess. Mog check. But this is the same mog you've been using so far, no? It's a nice mog. I see boobies. That's, you know, that's plus points. I am a guy. What you want? Leave me alone. Alright, let's go. No worries, Mona. Take a chill. We're gonna get this 10 done. Do you play Critter Mastery? I play whatever's in my bags, bro. I am a rat. I don't have the luxury of choosing gear. But I guess Crit Mastery is the ring that I have. The only choices I have is other rings. Other Crit Mastery rings. So maybe I am playing Crit Mastery. Oh my god, here we go. Gonna do a blinding light here. I don't know what the dildo that is, but we got new stuff in. I'm focused on doing all sorts of things. Oops. Impale, Thunderclap, and Pot Shots. That's gonna kill me, yeah. I'm equivalent to 660 other classes. That is true. Red is fucking bonkers. Spec isn't legal, bro. Man, the spec looks so cool, has cool fantasy, but the playstyle is... Alright. We need kicks. We need kicks. Kicks. Kiku. Kiku! Yes, eat those bleeds. Eat them. Eat them with your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. No, why are we moving away from the sharpshooters? Oh, we all ate the bleeds. Damn. Okay, bleed incoming. Oh. Did I not dodge it properly? Okay, now it didn't go on me. Right. The knight. You're pulling really big, Martin, for a very chill group. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. You're pulling way too big, bro. You gotta look at the group that we're in, man. I'm like super undergeared. Our healer hasn't yet healed a 10 priory. Don't do these pulls, man. Your enthusiasm is noted and appreciated, though. Can you show your transmog? Sure. It's pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Oh, I'm the only loser who died? Alright. Haven't died myself yet. True! I am the baggage. We are very fine. Alright, alright. Must be my eye level projecting. My own insecurities. Alright, and now we just press Divine Storm for 30 minutes and we're good. Got a sharpshooter. Was that part of the plan? We explode in the damage. Wait. That didn't go through. What target did I just hodged? Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh, I should probably play single target here, right? On the sharpshooter. Big. 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 Okay, I guess we hold now. Single target, a sharpshooter. Okay. Big. I wonder if tanks run with a Bob cancel macro for this bleeds. That could be a good thing. Can provide for a tank. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop you, don't worry, man. But, you know, I was just wondering. Wait, should I just single target? No, I should cleave, right? Because they share health. See why we won't be able to bop it off. Oh no, you can. You just need a macro for it. But if the tank doesn't have a macro and no Citon back, like Arch is just gonna die. Bro, I'm not. I'm divine storming for like 10 minutes. Let me press another button. Jesus. Well, I don't know. They did buff Final Verdict, but I still feel like in 2 targets, Divine Storm is better. Nice. Yo, your HP dipped like a motherfucker, bro. I don't think I've gotten the buff though. Alright. I think everybody has to die so I can get us the buff. Everybody die. Bro, I'm still too far away. Oh my god, finally. Did everybody get it? Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to last. We need to last this pack out. I really don't get why people do runs for mid-level keys and yet they have shit gear and then blame the tank when they die a lot. That's what I like to do, man. I like to come with rats and blame the tank. Why would I take accountability, man? What are you talking about? I don't know what we're doing. I cannot reach the ones in the back. Oh, nice. Range kick. Nice. Got it. Oh, I lay on hands somebody else. Guys, take my hands. I lay them on you. Alright, shut up. Cool. I'm just gonna fuck this priest up, bro. This priest will be my bitch. I don't know what's happening, but I know that if I press a button that's not Divine Storm, I have to press Divine Storm shortly after. This is the TLDR of Ret Paladin. If you press a non-Divine Storm button, the next button that you press has to be Divine Storm. Success! That is the Paladin rotation. Yes, I have cracked the code. Got a kick. Oh shit, I'm owning the mainers! I am the main character, dude! Man, if I do like a whole bunch of stuff and then craft some gear, this will be my carry ult, bro. Hey, what up, Blue? How's it going, man? I'll soak the 5 ones. I'll soak the big one solo. So the next one, I'll soak solo. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't have anything. You should not soak those, Mona. Just let the other people, the plebs, soak it. Okay, I can soak this. Don't touch it, okay? It's mine. Can't have it. Hammers. What? Watch out, watch out, watch out! For my HP! We're not soaking. I'm not soaking. I'm not soaking. Oh, we're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna kill this guy dead. I got wings in the end. Nad, when he's playing tank, he blames the DPS heal easy. Of course. Well, what do you mean? I don't see what you're trying to say, man. Oh shit! Look at all the little hammers! All the little hammers! My little hammers! I should be a blacksmith. Quick, somebody grab my ball! Grab my ball! Ah, yes.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We threaten with an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar and subjugate the world.
Oh yeah, we know Magnatius. We know that. That's the community that we have here. A bunch of haters and non-believers. That's you know. You are who you surround yourself with. Ah! I'm kidding, guys. I love you. I'm happy you guys are trashing on Ret, because this spec is way too fun to exist. We need to make sure that people. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! This is no. This was a mistake. Ah! Woo! Red is overpowered. Man, the amount of heals. Holy shit. No, no more mana! I have no more mana! No more mana to heal myself.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Those were normally 3 packs that you fight separately. Is Red S tier fun? It's there's definitely an appeal. I see the appeal, okay? I definitely see it. You say with love? Yeah. The hardest part of playing Ret Paladin is not eating the good. I love Ret Paladin. Remember when you had to press consecration? Remember when you had to press Crusader Strike? Remember when you had to press wings? Not anymore. Lol. Excuse me, Jesus. Bro, I mean, like, I get it. But holy shit. Did they dumb down this spec? I think every subsequent rework that it had in the War Within, it lost a button. A button became passive. I mean, I'm actually happy that, you know, a lot of people can get to play this spec and have fun. Fun fact, it was fun and popular before it got this simple also. I'm pretty sure people would still find it fun if it wasn't so degenerate. But god, did it feel like it alienates the ex-Ret player base. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Ah! Ah! Our tank is doomed! Man, I remember now the days when we would make early tier lists and class guides with Ret Paladin back in BFA and Shadowlands, and it was like one of the most overlooked specs in the game. Never really good at anything in particular. Slow, punishable, squishy, by the way. Oh. Was I supposed to be protections? Oh, well, I got a shield. That's nice. Loot spec. Let's put red. Wait, are we done? Yeah, we're done. I just looted the chest. What am I talking about? Yeah, so during those times when nobody was playing red and it was actually a really bad spec, and now it's like the totally opposite and people are losing their shit. Where were the people criticizing the game, the red for being too bad then? I just came back after first, and the first words I hear on stream is you whining. How am I whining? Why did you come back, Jelky? That's my question. You were having so much fun taking pictures of other people. Now you did well, Mona. Good job. Alright, so we want Patrick in. I don't know if Mona's gonna stay for more. She says she can only do one, right? This is for totally new people to have a chill class to pick, then they can branch out into more complex. That's true, but I kind of wish Red had a more complex playstyle as well. Like, with whatever, like this replaces Avenging Wrath, right? Give me a couple of nodes that are a little bit more engaging. Maybe that does just like 2% more DPS than this, but have like actual buttons to navigate. I would actually enjoy that as much. It's just a little bit too dumbed down, because this alienates me as a player and a fan of the spec. This is too simple for me. I want something a little bit more complex. Like, I don't want people to lose their simple spec, but give it something for me too. Because I'm not, they're not making the spec for me anymore. Love the spec and main it for most of my WoW career, but it feels a bit too bland for me these days. And maybe I'm the minority here, but I liked Herald of the Sun more than Templar. Herald of the Sun was fun, but I felt like Herald was easier than Templar, no? It was even more spammy and zoomy. We'll be online in 10 minutes if there is room. Sure. We can get Zul's and Patrick since they asked. I know Lego wants to, but Lego will have to heal. Be watching when the little girl woke up. No worries, no worries. Go be a mama. Go be a mama Mona. My Paladin, do you have anything to say to me? I'm going to be okay, man. Don't cry. Yeah, Paladins are fine, man. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm with you, Timo. I don't understand it either. But listen, the life is full of mysteries. New people need a simple class to get their feet in. Nobody's going to pick the game up if they need to fucking... Yeah, but no, the problem with their existing piano classes is like a totally different issue. We were allowed to play a bit in Red Bull Gaming Sphere, and I had 0 add-ons and 10 FPS during a Nightfall event on a gaming PC. Holy shit. And this was at a gaming convention. Were there any Blizzard employees there to see that shit? Because it feels like this whole WoW runs like ass. Feels like it's a myth. Cooldown manager is not an add-on. Jesus Christ. Okay, Zul's. I don't know if Patrick is coming. Patrick, you said you wanted to join, man. Am I holding a spot or? Because Lego's begging me for a spot, and if I don't feed him, he's just gonna fall asleep. It doesn't replace weak auras, bro. Have you used it? It's going to be a field day when the Ret Paladins get nerfed. I don't think they're gonna get nerfed, man. They don't need to get nerfed. Ret Paladin's a good spec. Like, why would Ret Paladin need to be nerfed? Why doesn't Lego heal? I don't know. Ask him, Arja. Ask him. Yeah, I agree, Rochi. The thing is, memes aside, the whole we don't like this spec is stupid. I'm sorry. That doesn't matter what spec it is, but we're gonna hate on the spec because it's Mimi, bro. I mean, grow up. Honestly. Don't play if you don't like it, and that's fine. Let people enjoy their class. Who cares? That would upset half the player base. And also, Red is not like the best DPS. Yeah, Red is the most played spec by a mile. And Red isn't a meta spec for anybody wondering, by the way. Man, I kind of want to craft something, but I feel like maybe I just need to like gather more resources. And also, how the fuck am I not looting any item, bro? Like, why? Why am I just not looting stuff? Kind of don't want to put crests in anything at the moment. Well, I can put everything except gilded crests, honestly, or I need a lot of hero track items. Dinner finished? We did time the prior, yes. Dinner? Wait, what time is it where you are, Patrick? It should be like 12:30, it should be noon, no? Alright. So Zul gets the last spot, and Arja says she wanted to heal. I don't know if she still wants to. Workshop. But I feel like ass, bro. I feel like ass playing with this gear. It's 5 AM here. Jesus. Time to eat dinner. Jesus, man. Go to bed, bro. Stop eating at 5 a.m. You're gonna kill yourself.
Found any good treasure lately?
It's unhealthy.
Get to repair your gear.
Yeah, Lego's not gonna heal Arja. We want the time keys. Red is the dad spec. It didn't used to be. And it's cool, man. The utility is cool. The fantasy is cool. The tankiness is cool. The visuals are cool. I don't want it to be... I want to play it, man! I cannot invite you, Zuls. I'm not getting a... I should have you in my friends list, though. Are you even online? I'm not seeing you online. If you're invisible, then you gotta change that shit, bro. Invisible are we? We don't want people to know we're online. I see how it is, man. I see how it is. Can't lie to me, bro. Wait, what am I doing here? Jesus Christ, I don't even know what I'm doing there. Okay, so... Wait, does the crafting next week only require the new crest? So does... Okay, so if I craft something after reset, would it require first 60 normal crests for the base item and then 30 additional ones, or only a total of 30 the last new crest? Because the new crest is like 30, right? You get a new optional box that's extra. Okay, so I need 90 crests then for a craft. So all the old stuff plus the new one. So 90 crest per craft. So then it doesn't matter if I craft now, right? It's just more gold to craft now. Why is it more gold to craft now? Like the materials are probably just gonna get more expensive tomorrow because everybody's gonna be recrafting, right? Okay, so just from the sheer recraft, that's what you meant, that the sheer recraft costs more money. But if I, for instance, if I do... Alright, let's say I will get a two-handed sword, search, I will add this, and I will buy the materials now, but don't craft anything. Wouldn't it just be cheaper? Because the prices are probably gonna go up, right? A cloak, probably, right? Armor, miscellaneous, cloak. Track this. And then a neck, probably, right? Armor. A miscellaneous again, neck. And then a belt, maybe? Anything that's not tier set, right? My boots are myth track for some weird reason. Miscellaneous, no. Plate, waist. Okay, and a ring, no? Maybe. Do I care about a ring? Armor, miscellaneous, finger. Right? So if I buy all of these materials now, I expect them to be more expensive after a reset. Bye-bye, Jelky. Don't forget to wash your underwear, man. Actually, I have no idea what Spark Week we are in, man. You can craft six items. Wait, how many do I have here? Quests. So if I just search all of these. So I think I already have... Why can I not see how many alloys I have? Didn't I already have some alloys? Okay. Alloy. No? One of these. Oh my god, I don't know if I have enough gold. Can get one of these. Twelve of these. Bang 2 of these, cause fuck that. Ribbon. Exquisite cloth. Bang 2 of these, cause fuck that. Wait a minute, it's only 2. Blasphemite. Marble stone. Onyx. And I'm out of gold. What else do I need? I just need iron claw alloy. Wait, didn't I already buy these? No, that was charged alloy. So I need iron claw alloy, 10 iron claw alloy. And I should have everything, right? 10 iron claw alloy. And I won't craft anything. And if my guess is correct, withdraw. Tomorrow, all of this will be just way more expensive. Okay. So I have everything ready for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, the day after, I guess. Sell all of this. And their wolf meat. Sell all of the junk. Inky black potion we keep. I don't know what all of this is. Other working jewel crafting. Okay. Right, alright. Yeah, we're doing workshop. I guess I'm ready for the recrafting spree. We're just farming crests. What's happening on Wednesday? 11.1.7 hits, and we get the dinars, and we get the new eye level increase in gear, which also applies to crafting gear. So if I have this alt that I want to equip with a lot of crafted gear, it's better to craft after the reset, so that I don't craft now and then recraft again after the reset. But since the materials are most likely going to be more expensive after the reset, since everybody's going to want to recraft a lot of stuff, I'm buying them now. I would imagine I'm correct. So the spark week is every 2 weeks you get a half spark, right? No, every week you get half a spark. So every 2 weeks you have a full spark, and 1 full spark is necessary to craft 1 item piece, or 2 sparks is necessary for a 2-handed weapon. That's what people are saying, and there's odd and even weeks. If this is a week where you get your first half of the spark, you obviously don't have enough for a full one, but if it's the second week where you get your full spark, then it's obviously enough to craft a new item. So every 2 weeks, theoretically, you can craft a new item. That's what people are saying. What are the corruptions coming and twist divisions? It should be... Wait, is it coming with 11.1.7 or are they delaying the horrific visions? I think they're delaying it, right? Oh, it's turbo boost and it's not 1117. Okay, then I'm stupid. No. Wait, 1117 doesn't drop. It's just a turbo boost. I confused them. I don't know why. I in my mind the NARs were 1117. Yeah, you guys are correct. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't really waste sparks, because the items that you craft with the sparks, you can recraft them at a higher item level, but it just takes more gold, right? You do get the NARs on reset. Yeah, part of the turbo boosting, right? Okay, are just ready. Did I repair?
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome. Wait, what's this?
Okay, I'm on Moon. Jesus, dude. I did more than Patrick. And he's 30 item levels over me. Guys, I think Red is busted. I'm not gonna beat him here though, don't worry. Don't you worry, chat. Your precious Havoc glory is safe. And I'm not gonna beat him in overall by the end of the dungeon, don't worry. It was just that pool. But still, damn. Ooh. Okay, so I don't have 100% uptime on the things. Double hammer! Double hammer! I need to listen to Hammer Time. What was this, Sir Mix-a-Lot? No, that was... Oh, never mind. No, I'm confusing it with somebody else. Oh my god! Why can I not... Why is my brain farting right now? Who sang... MC Hammer, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. I am such ashamed. Never listen to anything I ever say, chat. Never again. I am not worthy of your attention, honestly. We're gonna be honest here. Actually, I'm kind of super blown away that Havoc is so good at single target. Havoc is not an AoE class. Bro, it's been an AoE class for 99% of its lifetime. What do you mean? What do you mean? What class have you been playing? Havoc main, Mythic Raider. Jesus Christ. To be fair, Arja, I think I've just started watching the meters now. Because I saw myself on top and I was like, that is something that I need to point out to chat so that they know that I'm a good player. I need to be validated. Some people have diplomas. I have overall. Or, you know, had overall, I guess. Oh, I kind of want to pop this. Hey, what up, man? How's it going, dude? What up, Abood? Abood? I get wings, random wing procs. I like it when they happen against my will. Nice. Wow, Shield of Vengeance pops like a cherry. Oh, come on, Tiny, Jesus Christ. We're trying so little now. Trash talking is getting boring. Oof, wow, that chunks me hard. Sounded like a sexual thing. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm projecting. Holy shit. Did I press it in time? Flash of Light should generate holy power. That's my take. We need more holy power generators. I'm pretty sure that's what Red is missing. Can you imagine if they changed all Paladin specs where only healing abilities would generate holy power for all specs? Embracing the true hybrid class. Oh, wait. Warlock Gate. Warlock Gate. Warlock Gate. You have to be on the side. You have to be on the side. You're gonna fall in the lava, man! Yeah, you have to be here, I think. Alright. He fell in the lava. We're just gonna mount Sea Biscuit or Lake Cracker. We're gonna name him Lake Cracker. Or Puddle Oreo. What?
Warning. Excessive levels of fresh detected.
Please remain in your domiciles.
Tier list is the reason you don't have a main? No, that's bad, man. Don't pick a main base off of our tier list, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? It's the wrong way to watch tier list. You're supposed to use tier lists to not invite other specs into your group. That is a takeaway, truly. There's no other takeaway. Cannot possibly be another takeaway. Bro, consume the holy power already, man. Been spamming Divine Storm since yesterday.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Alright, that was... Oh, pop a defensive. More hammer. More hammers. I should have popped a defensive once I had the debuff on me. But I'll pop a defensive preemptively because I just have so many defensives. Is my shaman jealous of my defensives? Probably, but we don't talk about that because the shaman is not here to complain. Haha. Jesus Christ!
Against my newest prototype.
I think Havoc needs nerfs, bro. Honestly. How dare Havoc Demon Hunter do more damage than Red, bro? I have a drums. I have a set of drums. We can drums. Adds with boss then? Jesus. Alright. That's all on Arja then. Good luck, Arja! Please don't die! Wait a minute. No, never mind. We have battle res. Oh, I think you need to re-chat, Arja. I think some fun is waiting for you.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Hey guys, why are you so slow, man? Why are you so slow? Play video game. Better. Havoc, the Demon Hunter fastest spec, not Paladin. When will we meet? By the way, I don't know, man. It feels like you're gonna take pictures of my feet and then masturbate to them. Kidding! It's not like I'm Zalatath. Yeah, we're gonna have Ching and the first casualty. This is the new MDI strategy, everybody. Do damage to 5 targets while pulling 17. Yes! Yes! I cannot hit shit. Can you imagine the damage reduction shield on the boss? Oh shit, I didn't drums. God damn it. Got him. Woo! Ah, it's the other way around! See, everything was fine, guys, in the end. We did this with 0 casualties. Oh my... There's no way I just said that! There's no fucking way I just said that! Ah! Right on top of the beam, bro. Oof. Bro, unbelievable! Unbelievable, dude! These goddamn gears, man. Whoever coded these is an asshole, by the way. Because the gear would normally follow a geometrical cohesive path where if it comes from this angle, it goes into this angle. But this, and I went this way, thinking that it was gonna go that way, and then it just changed direction straight to me, bro. That fucking blows, dude. That sucks so much. I'm so bad. Oh god. I think it's because of the spec, guys. I think it's confirmed. This was done with no casualty, immediately dies twice afterwards. That's so bad. Fuck. You see, you need a noise gate on your mic at some point. These screaming outbursts are killing me. My microphone is fine, bro. It has noise gates, yes, it's compressed, it's perfectly fine. I am just not fit for a regular human microphone. That's is a real problem, actually. Oh my god, my hammer hit him in the fucking shield, bro. I did 0 fucking... Never mind. Listen, I'm calm, I'm not upset anymore. I'm gonna be an ethical... Ret Paladin. Oh my god, I'm dying. Alright, I'm not dying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got holy power. I'm spending 10,000 divine storms. More balls. I mean domes. That's what I said. You heard me wrong. What's going on, man? Grab my ball, please. Oh, yes, thank you. Double hammer. Nice. Nice. Wait, does Blade of Justice generate 2 holy power or 1 holy power? 2 holy power. Okay, I overgenerated. Quick, pull with the boss, man. Totally doable. 100% nothing wrong is gonna happen. Martin, pull with the boss or you have no balls, man. You're less of a man if you don't pull with the boss. Yes! He fell to my taunts! Ha ha! Actually, this might actually be good tech. Or is it? Aja's probably sweating. She's running so low on mana. Quick, grab my ball! Oh, shh! Oh, I shouldn't be alive! I shouldn't be alive! But I am. Ah, superior class. Oh my god, Arja. You know, I think you're healing me more by letting me take it, right? Morning tag. Oh shit, why can't I see through the ground? This run is going so bad. Almost everybody's dead. So, how are you guys enjoying your Mondays? Are they as eventful as mine? Bro, are you guys gonna like solo half of the boss's HP? I mean, I'm totally down with that. It's 9 minutes. You guys have time. Never mind. Patrick died. Yeah, wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Come on, wipe it. Come on, wipe it so we can do again. Why? Because I said Havoc should be nerfed, maybe. Bro, what are you doing, man? Just wipe it. Why are we like deliberately failing the key now? Like we had 9 minutes. Now we have 8. Let the DH cook. Get out of here, man. That vengeance boss damage is gonna carry us for 10 more minutes. You were gonna kill it? I mean... I don't know, man. 700k DPS for 300 million, however much it had left. Drumstick, I have no more drums. Those were the drums. I gotta lock in. We're locking in. We're locking in. We're locked in, gamers now. Don't distract me, chat. Don't distract me with words and messages. It's not fun for me. Oh my god, you just turned it on top of me. Holy shit. My heart sank. It's right in between all of the shit, man. Oh, can I get out of this? Oh my god, I cannot get out of it. Human racial is a bullshit ability, man. Oh, somebody else had drums. Nice. Okay. Okay, I don't know which one is coming here. Okay. They need to telegraph these a little bit better, I feel. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Oh my god, it happened right in the last second. This is my least favorite boss, by the way. I didn't used to like hate it this much back in BFA, but now I legit hate it. The RNG of the mines and the RNG of when they do damage to you is too stupid. Sometimes they pass through, they don't do any damage. Sometimes if you're closer to them, you take damage. Sometimes if you're closer to them, you don't take damage. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, we don't have a tank. Can we res him? Can we res him? Oh my god, he fell over. Alright, alright. So it went from... Alright. Well, we cannot res him, we have to wipe. Right. Well, now it's no longer timeable. So it went from we had 11 minutes for this boss to we failed the key. Oh, man. The hunt is what happened. Yeah, he hunted and went down the drain. I don't know DH things, man. Is that an issue with this boss with the hunt, or is that like a bug that just happened now? Bro, I have a 9 key? We're gonna need to do other people's keys. I don't want to do a 9. Or you can get it back, I guess. Ah! Maybe I should just do +4s where I belong. I don't even know. Stop moving! Oh, fuck me. I have no idea what's going on. That sucks so much. I have no idea which way they go. I'm gonna try to bait them and then just move in. I think that's the only way. The only way is bait. Alright, bracers. Bro, I have 2 items this season on me, man. 3 items. 4 items. 5 items. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 items. 5 items that I don't need. And I just loot another one. Parry. Ugh. Never mind. Alright. 9 mother loads. What do you think of this talent build? I'm a fan of Final Reckoning. I'm not a big Paladin fan, so I don't know. I don't know what the difference between this and the one I'm using is. You take Final Reckoning. And what do you take instead of Searing Light? Oh, you take this. Empyrean Legacy. Reports your next single target holy power ability to automatically cast Divine Storm with 25% effect. This effect can only occur once every 20 seconds. Is this better than Searing Light? I need to live into... Oh, that's fine, man. Go. No. I'm not doing this in a rush. No. Go if you have to go. It's fine. Using an ear Bluetooth right now, and it goes from normal to just nuking my... Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, man. Into just the pitch. I don't know about that, but the microphone is crisp. It has all of the filters and the noise gate and everything properly. Obviously, if I'm going to shout like a dumbass, you're gonna hear me louder. The problem is that I'm not normally talking with my microphone close to my mouth the way I should be because I just cannot physically stay glued to my desk. Maybe that's a me problem. So then you're not adjusted to the volume at which I talk to. And I'm also a dumbass that I shout, so it's not your fault, Christian. It's just welcome to the stream, I guess. Okay, mother load plus 9. Let's go. Let's get this baby back up and running. I need some water. And I need some coffee. Where's my coffee? We have a tank spot, everybody. Hey, what up, Peter? What up? Indian battle cry? I mean, you know, sure. Alright, while everybody's taking a short 10-20 second break, I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee. Be right back. can see into my closet. Oh, so just Jelky. Jelky doesn't play World of Warcraft. Oh shit, he's playing Pro Warrior? Jelky, you lost, brother? You know Pro Warriors play with a shield, right? You can only do 10s once you're 678 item level. Are you 678 item level? You're 666. Oh, that's also a number, I guess. I mean, but it's what I don't know. 9 is the key that I have. I don't have a 10 anymore. We can do a different key if you guys want, but this is just the key that I have now. It used to be a 10. It stopped being a 10 at one point. Are we lowering an 11 workshop again to a 10? That's a deja vu. I'm down with it if you want to. Let's make it a 9 AM. We'll be the 9 gang. How does your details look like that? It looks clean. It's an extra add-on called The War Within that I have because it looks nice, right? Right? Workshop 11. All right. I feel kind of bad just coming with low eye level, bro. Maybe I should just pump some juice. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's fine. I'm gonna get the weapon maxed. Get the boots maxed. Well, as maxed as I can with no more valor stones. Second. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I have like some valor? I guess not. Your base have a chance to spawn darkness, increasing strength, map to 10k. What was that buff up time? Buff up time. So I had 73% uptime on empowering darkness. Million shadow damage. The damage is so tiny though. Sackbrute has to be better. Transmitter is probably better. Do you know? I don't know what that is. I don't know what gato is. Oh, Jesus Christ, mask on. God damn, bro. What the fuck? I don't even know what I was saying. It's the moment when I get clipped. Damn. Jesus. Gateau is a cake. I don't know what that is. Spend some juice. Oh yeah, spend some juice. Yeah, like juice up my gear. It's a Brazilian meme. I have no idea. When you're playing Survival Hunter, that's a very good question, bro. I don't know if I'll ever play Survival Hunter. Right. I need to work on the pronunciation of the S sound. I don't even know what's affordable to be changed here. Searing Light is a 1.8% damage. You know what? Let's try Tagenor's build. That's good. Oh shit, are we ready? We're ready. My bad.
Five, four, three, two, one.
That way you always have Final Reckoning into Divine Hammer too. Oh, okay. But I'm gonna have shittier boss damage, no? I already had shitty boss damage. I don't know. Do we afford me having even shittier one? I guess I'm just getting hard carried anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, this build is disgusting, bro. You can spell reflect the charge thing, Chelky. It does turbo damage. The thing that's just coming now. The tank buster thing. It's so stupid and so good. Maybe I should have kept the... Oh my god, Patrick is playing Augmentation. Aug is back. Quick, grab my ball. Oh. Yo, I saw that, bro. I saw that. I saw you hit those, bro. I saw something flying, bro. I swear to god. Some was flying towards these guys and they're like, nope. Got him in combat, boys. It was some green stuff. I thought it was a DH glaive, but obviously we don't have a DH. Bye, Patrick. No, he's back. What does Warlock have that's like a throw glaive thing? As Destro, you don't really have anything like that, right? Is it channel Demon Fire? No. Those always pull? Oh, they never pull. I don't know what you're talking about. These are so easy to dodge. You just hug the wall. Wait, what the fuck? I swear to God, during this whole fight, Bon Jovi was in my head singing on a prayer, man. Living on a prayer, not singing on a prayer, Jesus Christ. Living on a prayer. Pacecaper got some 50% HP. Oh, we're halfway there. Let me grab your ball, man! Got him. Okay, I'm gonna use cooldowns for the damage phase. My god. Double hammer. Conk. Conk. Jesus, Og is doing quite a bit of damage. Holy shit. One more. Nice. Nice. No. Fuck your mechanics, bro. Yeah, that's what you heard me. Fuck your mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, Ret gives no fucks. We give no fucks. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah, these balls. Kill me softly. Oh wait, no, this is good. This is a good pull. No loader. I just realized there was no loader. That was the best pull, Jelky. No! More pulls like that. No, not the loaders. Anything but the loaders. Yeah, but Final Reckoning just doesn't align with Ashbringer anymore, right? This builds, I mean... I'll help you pull, bro. Nice. Oh my god, bro. Too much CC. I couldn't kick. Oh, it doesn't work? Finally, I can do shit. I cannot save you. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. +9 it is. +9, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. So today's not a good day for science. I'm popping cooldowns, bro. Fuck this pack, bro. Oh, fuck me, bro, with your... Bro, what's going on, man? Why is the pack so spread out? I have to chase the casters to kick. Got him. Easy. Holy shit, I'm a god here. What the hell? Doing damage. Okay. Do I pop? I think I popped now. No, wait. Will you wait for ads? Wait for ads a little bit. Just a little bit wait for ads. I feel explosive, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's not dying. Oh my god! Right. How are we still alive? We're at a semi-ranged anyway, so work them legs. I have short legs, bro. I'm not meant to run long distances. Have you seen pictures with me and Marcelian? Like, if you see us from the back, I look like I need to hold his hand before crossing the street, bro. Bro, this fuck, man, Final Reckoning sucks ass, bro. It doesn't align with the fucking... Oh my god. Ugh. There's too much yellow on the floor. I cannot see the brainstorms. Oh my god, all of the casters. Yes. Nope. Oh. Ah! Got the potion up. We're blasting now. Downtime? What is this, enhancement shaman? What the fuck? Downtime? Bro, is this build actually doing better on single target? Or maybe that's because I'm competing with a distro and distro's not that great at single target either. Obviously I'm getting boosted by Patrick's augmentation. I don't know by how much. What do you even do damage as augmentation? Eruption? Do I need to test out this new build? Holy shit. This new aug? Oh, and I'm popping my stuff, man. I'm not holding shit. Is Frost much worse than Unholy? So Frost DK does so much damage, it's unreal, but Unholy is broken. So anything compared with Unholy, fuck me. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to press. Anything compared with Unholy is gonna look bad in the end, right? So if you want to play Frost Decay, go for it, brother. It does a lot of damage. It's not gonna do more than Unholy. And if Unholy gets a couple of Blood Beast procs, then it's gonna make Frost look very bad. Okay. I kind of want to hold Final Reckoning now. It's on me! Got it, bro. Easy. Easy, man. Holy shit, this spec is fucking... Okay, I can hit this. I thought I jumped into the mine. I thought I jumped into the mine. Yep, Og seems to be doing better, man. I don't know. Maybe it was never this bad to begin with and was just all just optics. All right, relax, everybody, relax. No! My hammer just expired. Second too late. A second too early, rather. That's how proper people use words, dude. Bro, I think Divine Shield should be off the GCD. Almost dead. DPS potion. Big. Final reckoning. Hammer. Another hammer. A blade. And another hammer. Bro, 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 bro! We might still fail the key! No! I'll dip out if I fail again, bro. I'll start crafting my gear. It's 20 seconds. Get the motherfucker! Hammer! Bro, 335 score. Look at that shit. Woo-wee. Still no relevant piece of gear. I will never have tier set. Oh, I see Trevor saying some weird shit there that does make no sense. I will not entertain that with oh my god, cloak! Hey Patrick, do you need a cloak, brother? I need a cloak. Yes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Upgrade. Ching. Thank you so much. Alright, take 5 everybody. I'm gonna do the... Wait, if I do the event, will I be able to buy another item? What was the fun factor of Red versus Havoc? I think Havoc is a better spec for sure. In terms of, well, the thing is, if Havoc would have had the proper builds, not just this brain dead build that everybody plays because it's just the best build, it would have been 100% superior in every aspect. And it still feels slightly better, but Red is a better spec, period. And it feels good to not have to die. It feels good to press the defensive and feel tanky. It feels good to heal your party, stuff like that. Can you come DH? Why wouldn't you, man? What do you mean? Did you do it already this week? You only get one per week. Wait, but I could get even veteran pieces are upgrades, man. At this point, I just want to catalyze some tier pieces. Plus, I have like one token, which I'm gonna just goddamn use now. I was gonna hold on to this thing until I looted a couple of items that I could catalyze and get the force set, but I'm not fucking looting any goddamn tier piece, bro. Havoc gives me migraine with all those needed movements. That's why Zoga's warrior but no developers. But that's fine, man. But that's the, you know, that's the appeal of Havoc, man. This is the cool part. I mean, at least in my opinion. That's what's so fun about it. Otherwise, it's just yet another melee DPS.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, Joey Giggles. It's good to giggle, man. It's good to have fun in life. Yo, you guys know I'm doing the event real quick, right? Just to confirm. I don't want I don't want to upset you guys. If you wanted to, you know, like go hard, can take like a 2-minute break or however long this event lasts for. Okay, so in the darkness, we are one. I think, guys, I think, you know what it is? I think I'm just salty that I cannot main Ret. Because I want to main Ret so bad. I've been wanting to main Ret for a while, and every new change of it just makes it harder to main. It's a good spec. I see the value of it, but it's so simple, man. I think WoW should be simpler than it is today, but I think the level of Ret, the simplicity of Ret is a little bit too much. Maybe this is where we draw the line. You know what I mean? Am I weird? Am I being weird? Like, I'm not saying make Ret 5 head of 600 IQ or some weird thing, or give it button bloat. Not even that, but just like have some like interesting interactions. Like Mage has actually very few. You already have that appearance. What the fuck? Like Mage has actually very few. Fire Mage has very few buttons that it has to press, but the interaction between them is quite complex. I'm not even saying to be that complex or even close to that, but just like a little bit more, man. You can make a new character, use the toy that teleports you to a bountiful delve, send it to pieces and catalyze to get the appearance. Wait, what? What are you saying? Make a new character, use the toy that teleports you to a... I have no idea what that toy is. Send it to pieces and catalyze to... What? Oh shit, I don't know. You're saying stuff, you're saying some stuff, man, but I don't know if I understand what you're saying, man. I like the different flavor of having specs like Wumaka, which I love, and Red, which is maybe too simple. But yeah, but that's fine. Like I'm not saying that it shouldn't be simple. I'm saying that that's what I'm saying too. I'm saying it's too simple. It's a little bit too simple. Like the buttons don't really have weight to them. Because no matter what I do, it feels like it's the correct choice. Like whether there used to be a time when min-maxing Judgment versus Blade of Justice made a whole lot of difference, where you would end up in a downtime scenario if you didn't min-max your holy power generation properly. Now you just have so much holy power that you're just flooding it, for one thing. The other thing is, it's not clear to me, no matter how way I slice it, which holy power generator is the best one. Hammer of Wrath, whenever it procs, used to be like, okay, this is what you press now. This is the thing you press. And now it's like, I don't know, I still feel like I need to press Judgment. But at the same time, Blade of Justice generates 2 holy power. And I press my Divine Hammer, nothing changes. It's just like a moving consecration around me. And okay, fine, but it feels like that. It feels like, you know what it feels like? Playing Red feels like I'm a little kid on a tricycle that's being pulled by my dad, and I'm led to believe that I'm making choices and I'm going where I'm supposed to be going, but my dad is just pulling me around in the little tricycle thing, toy stuff. That's how Red feels. That's what I mean. Like, BM is simple too. Havoc is simple. Balance Druid is simple. Right? But there's like some little bit of depth there. Not a lot, but a little bit. A little bit to be like, okay, if I don't actually press this, I kind of get a very different result. You can create a new character of the set you want, send to that character armor pieces from the Nightfall event, type delve in the toy section. There is a toy to teleport that character to a bountiful delve so it can go to Dornogal for the catalyst. Oh, okay, yeah, but do you have the catalyst charges if you just created a character? And do I even have that? Wait a second. Delve. Trusty had this one? No. Okay, I don't think I have the thing that you're saying, man. Are you sure about that? Every character has its own charges. I thought charges are only generated if the character has been, you know, locked into or something like that. Delvo bot? I don't think I looted that stuff, man. Nope. I have to probably look into it or something. Oh, I can buy it. Oh, alright. Well, that's simple enough, I guess. Yeah, I know what you're saying, man, with the underline buff thing. Yeah, that's true. But I played BM Hunter for this. And BM Hunter is more complex than Red is right now. And you don't need it. I mean, you know, we've always had this argument of what is hard, what is easy, how hard are hard things supposed to be, how easy are easy things supposed to be. And maybe this is just my personal opinion. I don't know if I'm actually right. I probably am not right. Obviously, people resonate with this version of Red. I don't know if it's more than before, because Red was very popular even before it became this bland. So I'm not convinced that this level of simplicity is exactly what Red needs. I'm not gonna die on this hill. And I guess it's just my personal preference. I just want it a little bit more complex. Have a little bit more thought put into it. Because right now, I'm just piloting it. It's Jesus Christ. With my eyes closed, kind of. So I got my entire DK set. I'm curious about that. Reno Jackson and Dornogal. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Patrick. Thanks for coming, man. Sleep tight, bro. I think the Red's death lay in its support abilities. Like, maybe, but not really, man. Because like they have big cooldowns, man. Lay on Hands is a 7-minute cooldown that's occasionally reduced. Bop is a 5 minutes. Sack is a 2 minutes. Bubble is a, I guess Bubble is not a support ability, right? And that's about it. Like I know what you're saying. But that's not complexity, bro. Let's be honest here. You just put it on an ally whenever something happens. It's not, okay, put it and then do something else, or well, you need about 2 or 3 conditions to meet and then put the thing on the ally. No, it's just put it. Obviously, there's more to Red support abilities than what other classes have, but I don't think that qualifies it to have of any kind of death. And you never pick a Paladin class because of its support abilities. Them being the most important thing, I mean to say. Blizzard can do tuning. It's either red or totemic in terms of button blood. Say, I don't agree. I think that's it's very reductive. First of all, I don't know if you're using the word tuning right, because tuning has nothing to do with button bloat. That's just pure design. Also, I seem to have developed a problem with people calling what shamans have now button bloat. I don't think you understand what button bloat means. What shaman has right now isn't button bloat. It's good. It's complex. It's just a heavy rotation, which is not necessarily bad, right? Maybe it's a little bit too much. It's probably, if I'm gonna agree that red is a little bit too simple, I can say that maybe enhancement is a little bit too complex. But from that to button bloat, there's a way to go. And button bloat, at least the way it makes sense to me, is just useless buttons that kind of do nothing. Rushing Jade Wind is a button bloat. Old Frost Shock is a button bloat. Old Ice Fury for Elemental Shaman is a button bloat. Consecration for Ret Paladin is a button bloat, where you just press it in and has like no interaction with the rotation. But enhancement is one of the best examples for having a spec with a lot of buttons that is not a button bloat. Every button that enhancement has a really clear and defined purpose that synergizes with its spec. That's the opposite of button bloat. Now, if you don't like it that it has a lot of buttons, that's different. That's a different issue. Can you just call it too hard or too complex to get into? And I might agree with that. Because if red is too easy, too simple for me to enjoy, then I can accept that some people can find enhancement too complex to enjoy. And just as I don't feel it's fair for red to become too simple where I cannot enjoy it anymore, I don't think it's fair for other specs to become too complex where other people cannot enjoy it anymore. I don't think one person is absolutely right or one person is absolutely wrong. Yeah, I'm not. I agree. I think Paladin should be able to heal. Sure. I think I just said it kind of like on a whim and a little bit of a meme, but I kind of mean it. In a way, it would be interesting if, like, the only way to generate holy power was through healing allies. But it's just a weird dynamic. That's an augmentation situation right there. Because do you even get healers then? And if you don't get healers, you get a healer and a paladin, and then you can push content way higher than anybody else that's not getting a paladin, right? That's a very, it's too specific of a thing that encroaches on somebody else's responsibilities, like healing, right? So the problem with that is that WoW's roles are so well defined that straying from them a little bit is dangerous. It can either become a useless thing to do, or it can become an overpowered thing to do. I don't know if there's a middle ground. They've tried making it a middle ground with stuff like, where is it? I don't know if we still have it. Lightforge's Blessing or whatever? This one, right? Divine Storm heals you and your allies for 1%. I think it was 3% when it was released. And that's not a big heal, but it was too big. It was way too big, so they had to nerf it, right? And that's like the the least impactful way to heal a party with that thing. That's fine. See, I don't think it's fair for me to say to you guys, oh, if you don't like the number of buttons, just don't play the class. I don't think that's proper video game mindset. Obviously, not everything is gonna be for everyone always, but when there's enough people criticizing it, maybe it deserves a second pass. Okay, let's take another look at it. Is it really that complex, or is it really that simple? That's all I'm asking. That's all I want. I want the devs to honestly sit at a table, look at Red's class design, and actually ask them, okay, is this class really that simple? When you consider that there's a lot of stuff that I never end up using, when there's a lot of passive stuff that can be augmented. Veteran chess piece. Look, I can catalyze this, at least. If I have enough, charges. I don't know how many charges I have. Okay, so I have a chest. And a helmet. See, now we're cooking. Now we cooking some stuff. They're veteran, but still fucking better. If I'm not gonna actually loot items in the goddamn dungeons, might as well catalyze some veteran pieces. Because now I think I'm at 2 weeks of doing Mythic Plus, and I haven't looted a single catalyzable piece. I don't think. And it's getting to a point where, like, okay, I really have to ask what I'm doing. So I could potentially get 4 piece if I loot a hero track. If I have like 7 or something like that charges of the catalyst, I might actually catalyze some summon. I think DPS with heals should stay as they are. They have a couple of heal buttons and they can work to can help. Yeah, it's probably a good. As much as I don't like it because they don't really embody my fantasy that I so enjoy. 5. Okay, I'll hold off on a little bit. They don't embody the fantasy that I want. I want if I'm a paladin, I want to make sure that I can. Well, that's not true. You are right. Wait a minute. Let me open up the group. What key are we doing? I don't think we talked about what key are we doing. Are we doing my 9? Arja has a 14, Jilki has a 16. Yeah, we're doing my 9. I'll open up the group. Unless somebody has a 10 and wants to join. You are correct. I think as a Ret Paladin, I feel like I can do quite a bit to save my party from danger. I have quite a few buttons to do that. I have Blessing of Protection, Sacrifice, Lay on Hands, Freedom, and Off Heals. That's quite a bit, and I think too much of that is just not possible in WoW's current design. Protection warriors speak button bloat class. That's so not true. The only one that I could arguably consider a button bloat might be Ravager. But even that is just stretching the concept of button bloat. I super disagree. For the same arguments that I don't think Enhancement Shaman has button bloats. And Prop Warrior has just way fewer buttons. I don't understand. Is that Lamplighters Mercy? The sword? I don't know what the name of it is. But yeah, it's the Arathi Crusader's Great Sword. I don't know what Lamplighters Mercy means. The Tabard? I don't know what. Execute as a button bloat on Fury. Okay, maybe I can see that, but that's just because it overtook, because a lot of other abilities just generate way too much rage. Execute was supposed to be like was supposed to do more damage and generate more rage than any other ability, and that's why it had a little bit of a cooldown on Fury. But they nerfed Execute too much to the point where now it doesn't really accomplish that anymore, so it just ends up as a button bloat. I have a rookery we can do on my pally. Okay. Wait, are you switching to pally souls? Nice low fantasy trust block. Yeah, I love my low fantasy stuff. Pro Warrior has 32 buttons used regularly, and most of them do the same thing. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. I cannot take you seriously. Alright, so we're getting Zulz as a paladin. Maybe I can funnel some gear. This is a good read, by the way, for a fellow Windwalker enjoyer. Oh, they released it? Oh my god, can you link that? Nah, I'm gonna save the link and we're gonna read it after this dungeon. I saw them post some of these articles and I figured maybe that would be an interesting thing to do on stream, but I don't know how many people would be interested. But maybe we can try some else as well. Because I think these articles are interesting. At least personally. Maybe you guys will find it the same. There we go. So we get Zulz in. Oh, there you go. There's Zulz. Okay, if I have Nico. Okay. So we got a Shaman, which is our Bloodlust. Perfect. How would you say Brewmaster's holding up? I've been seeing a lot more lately and they seem really durable. They are, they're just very hard. It's kind of like what I said in our last actual Brewmaster video. They're not as bad as I've personally said, and probably as many other people have said. They're just very hard to play and they're easily punishable. But if you play properly, and if you're a really good player, you can make a lot of good stuff with Brewmaster. I personally struggled with Brewmaster, but I'm not judging the class based off of my own personal skill. Wait, do I get... Oh my god, I might be able to get another piece. Oh, Christ, bro. Alright. 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 Well, listen, bro. I'm gonna put that in at least. Okay, so what key are we doing? Zul's has Floodgate. Nice, something different. What's this? It's a repair. I'm repaired. Nice. I need to replace my yak. Okay, what can I loot here? Pants or gloves, right? If I can loot one of those. Oh my... Oh, wait a minute. No. Chest, hands. Okay, we can get chest. Okay, this is good, because if the chest would have dropped here and I just catalyzed the veteran chest, I would have felt very sad. I could use a C4M pacemaker, though. Hey, what up, morning, Jinzy? How's it going, man? I've played enhancement since Legion. I love the spec. Every button feels useful when you know what you're doing. I totally agree, yeah. As for the Pro Warrior, I'm thinking, okay, Devastate would have been a button bloat ability, but it's a Devastator now, so they took that away. They kind of learned their lesson. Shield Slam obviously is not a button bloat. Revenge is not a button bloat. Revenge is it's a consumer ability that does AoE damage, and it has a proc based system where it procs after what you parry or block. I don't know what the current version of it is. Thunderclap is not a button bloat ability. It generates rage, does AoE damage, applies bleed, and resets Shield Slam. Revenge also resets Shield Slam. Charge obviously is not a button bloat. Intervene is not a button bloat. Shockwave is not a button bloat. Ravager, I said I might be charitable enough to give you Ravager. But Ravager generates rage. It does AoE damage. It's a passive rage generation, which funnels into anger management, which funnels into Indomitable and every other piece of your rotation. So, you know, I guess we just have like a different definition of button bloat, which is fine, isn't it? If you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to play Pro Warrior, bro. Pro Warrior is not a button bloat tank. I think we're just arguing of what we consider button bloat, and we're using button bloat to try to say I don't like it that it has too many buttons. or I wish the buttons would be more interesting, and that's a different conversation. I might be able to agree, and I agree actually. What, I would like my class to be more interesting, sure. Why wouldn't I? But wanting the spells to be more interesting to considering them button blow, that's, you know, come on. And to the most button blow class, bro, you're clearly nah, dude. There's no way, dude. I don't care if you're a mythic raid. That doesn't, like, being a mythic raid, mythic raider, prot warrior. The only authority that gives you is that you know how to play your spec right, but that doesn't mean that you like the spec or whatever, bro. Chill. I've mythic raided with prot warrior. Does that mean I'm right if I disagree with you? That's not an argument of authority that you can make, man. That has any substance. Oh shit. Oh my god, blind doesn't work. Right, because they're robots. Why would it? Okay, I get it. Alright. Brewmaster? It's hard because rushing Jade Wind is a button bloat. Spinning Crane Kick could be a button bloat if it wouldn't gather up your chi orbs. I don't think spinning Crane Kick is an interesting button. Breath of Fire has become a very boring button also. Bro, we cannot do that. You know we cannot do that, right? Brewmaster just has a lot of yeah, alright, well listen, we pulled. I'm sure you knew that as a non-gliding class that I am, I cannot do your skip. What are we doing? Oh my god, the demolitionist. Yeah, that's true. Oh, what a stupid mob, bro. What a stupid mob, dude. Why doesn't it move? Why don't they change its move? Yeah, it's the fucking demolitionist. It never moves. It just stays here. And it keeps us in combat. It does the AoEs consistently. Wait a minute. Boy is actually making some points. Ah, shit, I cannot read. Okay, heroic throw. Well, okay, listen. So let's all agree that warrior needs a rework first. Heroic throw is definitely a button that's kind of useless, although not really, because a lot of tanks want a range pulling ability. You're not gonna pull with another ability outside of heroic throw. Rend, I give you Rend. Because of Blood and Thunder applying Rend so much more efficient, Rend became obsolete, true. I'll give you Whirlwind. Whirlwind was never a prot warrior ability, they just gave it back after the unpruning. That can definitely go away, but it going away because it's a button blow won't improve the spec. It wasn't supposed to be a prot. Oh, did I say red? It was supposed to be a prot warrior ability anyway. Shit. What else did he say? Fuck. So those are good points, but that's merely to do with the unpruning. But then again, by my definition, it would be button blow. That's true. Berserker Rage is just poor design again. Because the problem isn't with Berserker Rage, the problem is with the talent system of Prot Warrior where it doesn't allow you to take all of those. Oh, it's just... Heroic, okay, Heroic Throw and Swordbolt should not do the same thing, I disagree. Heroic Throw has a reason to be used outside of its being a stun, and if you make Stormbolt accomplish what Heroic Throw would do, you would automatically start DRing. So that's wrong. But I'll give you Rend, I'll give you Whirlwind, and I will give you Berserker Range insofar as there are talents that are dead talents, but that doesn't mean they're button blow. That just means that the talent design of Warrior is atrocious. But also, by the way, something we've mentioned in our Warrior rework video. And we've criticized a lot of the things that Warrior needs to change. Because I do strongly believe that Warrior is the class that needs the most, that needs to rework the most out of all of them. But button bloat is different when we're talking about button bloats. So I do take it back. I think Rend, Whirlwind are indeed button bloats. That's correct. But a lot of them that you mentioned, I'm not sure I agree with. And I think I've missed the rest of your reply because I cannot scroll the text, the chat right now. I'm not even paying attention to my consumers here. I didn't press a single defensive. God damn it. Yeah, but if you don't have, that's what button blow means. You don't have to put it on the bar. Okay, well, okay. This is what I mean when I say that people use this word differently. So most people, and the fairest use of button bloat is an ability that you press that feels kind of useless because it doesn't feel like it does much. It just makes your rotation crowded, which is what I would use as well. But it's kind of also fair to say that it's a button that doesn't really do anything. So I think it's kind of fair to use button blow for both situations. So not you can just not put Whirlwind on the bar isn't a fair assessment of what button bloat is, because it's useless. It should not be there. And if you're gonna give me Whirlwind, and they have this is the third expansion in which we have Whirlwind, give it a purpose. If it doesn't have a purpose, just take it out of the spell book. Or replace it with something that has a purpose. What are we doing? We're fighting two targets? Just pull them into the next one, man. Wait, you're thinking the most button bloated class will be Warlock, since he has like 12 abilities he doesn't even have on this bar because they're mostly for PvP. Yeah, so I'm not, just because you don't have it on the bar, I'm not necessarily saying it's button bloat. I think button bloat is... I always use this Rushing Jadewind for monks because you press it and it does AoE. It has no interactions with the class. Whirlwind for Prot Warrior is button bloat, but it's not required for your rotation. So that's the Warrior just has way too many issues that you could say they're button bloat, but they're not. The thing is, if you use button bloat to characterize those issues, you diminish their actual problem. If you say button bloat, then the obvious answer is just remove them from the game. But that's not solving the warrior's problem. You have to rework warrior. Warrior has a much deeper problem. And button bloat and dead abilities are not the same thing. I feel like button bloat implies you have to press them. My opinion, anyway. All right, I use my kick over somebody's stun, so I don't know. Okay, I think Final Reckoning just needs way more experienced Ret to play because it doesn't align with anything that I do. It desyncs all of my cooldowns so bad that I just feel lost at times. I think I just need to play way more Ret to be able to play Final Reckoning properly. Yeah, this was oh, if you're not gonna taunt, bro. This was my Divine Storm just flying all over the place. I need to position myself a little bit better. So now I just get Wake of Ashes with 15 seconds left of Final Reckoning. Do I save Wake of Ashes for Final Reckoning? It sounds like I should save it, but then that's just pointless. Flavor Buns? Yeah, true. But what Flavor Buns is Berserker Rage. Flavor Buns I don't think is Whirlwind. Because Berserker Rage has the flavor of removing fear, which definitely has a place in the game. It's just that the game doesn't, first of all, create enough scenarios where this would be good, to the point where you would have to constantly sacrifice a talent point for it. And it's not cheap to get in the talent point economy. Alright, I'm just gonna pop. Yeah, I think what we're all saying here, Jones, is that all of us love Warrior and want a Warrior rework. We're just trying to be mad at each other for how we're using our words instead of just coming together and say, Blizzard, fucking rework the goddamn thing. We all want to play a better version of Warrior. I think that's the underlying message here. I don't care if it's button bloat or not. I don't care if it has dead sounds. Just make it better, man. Make it better. It's too old. It's too outdated. You cannot give me crucial warrior utility like Intimidating Shout and Berserker Rage, which was so iconic for Warrior for so long, and put it under a talent cost that I will never pay because I have to sacrifice damage for it. We already had this issue at the beginning of Dragonfly with so many specs that was fixed eventually, but for some reason for Warrior we're just creating it 2 years later. After it was already fixed, we're creating the problem again. Because, need I remind you, Warrior talents, the current version of Warrior talents have been reworked. So the Dragonfly version of Warrior talents isn't the version that we have now. We had a worse version of Warrior talents that had different ways of paying for your talent points, and now that changed into a different version of that problem. Oh yeah, I'm going. I couldn't get the last one. Let's say Whirlwind is very much part of Warrior fantasy. Pretty much Warrior in any game says Whirlwind button has been a Warrior button since Classic. Yeah, but no. See, it's part of the fantasy, but it is a button bloat because the purpose of it is to deal damage, but the damage is so low you're never going to press it. So okay, so if we don't want to, bro, there's too much, man. Well, somehow I managed to do it. If the purpose of it is to do damage and you're never pressing it because there's never a situation where it's a good button to press for damage, then it's a useless button. Kind of by definition, that would make it a button bloat. But if it's not a button bloat, then it's a useless button. It shouldn't exist. If it should, change it. Change it to do something else. Change it to do more damage. Change it to have a cooldown if you really want to. Change it to like once you hit Whirlwind, for every target that you hit with Whirlwind, you gain 1% parry chance or something like that. I don't know. Make it do something. But if it just does damage and spends Rage, and it does less damage than Revenge, and it doesn't reset Thunderclap, and it doesn't interact with your kit at all, that's kind of the definition of button bloat. So it's not button bloat now because you're not pressing it, but if it did enough damage, it would be button bloat. For Warrior, at least. I'm doing an AoE. Because it would be just like rushing Jadewind is for monks. And I fucking hate that ability. What warrior in first patch was best warrior? Oh, I played it. Why? You mean Gladiator stance? Season 3 Fury was pretty awesome, in my opinion. Simple and stupid, huge damage. You mean tier set Bloodthirst Season 3? Dragonflight? It's pretty nice too, yeah. My initial point is it's for prof or just for flavor. You don't have to need to have it on your bar, but it does something for the DPS. But yeah, but I don't mean remove it from DPS specs. I mean remove it for the discussion is pro warrior. Like, Revenge should replace Whirlwind if we're gonna keep the design consistent between all of the classes, right? For a lot of the classes, buttons like Slam is replaced by Raging Blow or something, right? As you level up. And maybe it's replaced by Shield Slam for protection, I guess. Right? Either find a purpose for it, or if you really want to keep like a cohesive fantasy design for the class, then, you know, just do the thing where it's replaced by its spec equivalent button. No, I have downtime. How the fuck do I have downtime, bro? Serious? Jesus. I don't know when to use Divine Soul. Because it feels like I'm over-generating Holy Power. Do I have a defensive for every phase? Warren gave you a free slam. So much fucking fun. Yeah, we had Fervor of Battle, a talent I think for all warriors. Maybe, I don't remember if it was for prod as well, but when you whirlwind, you pop the slam too. I don't know if you're talking about that or not, but that was way into maybe even Shadowlands, I think. Now take it easy, folks. Yeah, the problem with Fury is that they baked Whirlwind into Thunderclap for Mountain Thane, right? So that was the problem there. Which, you know, it's an identity problem, but If they're gonna buff Slayer at any point in time where you want to play AoE with Slayer, you're probably gonna use Whirlwind because it's the way you cleave, right? So it's not really dead for Fury, it's just an issue with the hero talent design. Again, another reason why Warrior fucking needs a proper rework. Figure out what the class is supposed to do, bro. Unreal. And Whirlwind used to be big for arms, but Cleave took its place, right? Hey, what up, PKJ? How's it going, man? You have to beat people for saying it's a button bloat useless. Imagine ability you need is removed because people in PvP don't use it. That's true. It's a very disconnected issue, sure. Wait, what do you use it in PvP for that's different than PvE? Give us Bloodlust shout? Yes. What are we doing? Oh, did the tank die? Oh my god, you pulled the two casters? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, but now we have to do these on top of the casters, no? Jesus Christ. Oh. Are we fucking up the key last minute again? Jesus. I'm getting deja vus now. Arch is gonna die? Yeah. Nope. Oh, the bottle service. You may be right about Warrior, I don't know about Monk. Russian Driven is useful to hold nodes, take people out of stealth and such. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, make it a PvP talent then, I don't know. But that's fine, because Rushing Jadewind was addressed. It was made a choice. At least for Brewmaster. And taken out of, or made passive for Windwalker, right? But you cannot just how it's not okay for PvEers remove a PvP ability because it's not good in PvP. It's also not okay for PvE to have an ability that's useless in PvE and just makes your spec shittier just because it's useful in PvP, right? Neither content should suffer for the other. So whatever is exclusively good on one side of the pond should just be made, I don't know, whatever talent whatever, you know, PvP talents are, right? Just make a talent, Rushing Jade Wind is now usable, and you get whatever, right? Bake it into a PvP talent or whatever. There's definite ways of addressing it for sure. Where it doesn't have to be like, okay, you have to suck it because these other guys like it, right? That's not, I don't think that's a solution. Just the way these puddles spawned. I hear the bottles being thrown. Yeah, we're missing percentage, yeah. Still not used to this add-on. I have no idea how they should address Shadow without overtuning it for raid. Give Mindseer back, bro. Easy. Easy, the solution has always been there. Get Mindseer back and bake its AoE power into Mindseer. That way, fucking dot spread won't be an issue anymore, or as big of an issue. Balance has an AoE resource consumer that's not just using your dots. Affliction has it also, right? Elemental has it also. Elements is no longer a dot spread, but you know, it used to be. Some people hated Mindseer. I don't, bro. Okay, well, what are we doing, man? Mindseer is just a logical part of a spec. You build resource, you spend resource. Mindseer is the AoE resource spending. They added Psychic Link to make the spec cooler. And oh my god. Okay, I got a helmet. Oh my god, it's fucking. Hey Zulz. Hey, about that chest, man. About that fuck. Arja is legit my trinket trader. I cannot believe it. It started out as a meme, it ended up being true, and it keeps on being true. Arja traded me more trinkets in 2 weeks than I have looted the entire season. It is unreal. I think 80% of my alts have trinkets traded from Arja. If they hate a Mindseer, yeah, so at which point, if you hate an ability, you should just not play that class anymore. That's so stupid. I hate charge as a warrior. I wish they just removed it and gave us just automatic rage generation and instant blink teleport. I hate pets as BM Hunter. I wish we just lost all pets. Like, I mean, at what point do you just like, okay, I just don't like this spec. Yeah, no worries. We can take a little break. Thank you for the runs, guys. I can sort out my Paladin in the meantime and read all of those cool, juicy articles. Okay, so definitely this. I even liked hearing Nightmare, even though it took a whole rotation at took over your whole rotation. But I don't know, man. I feel like if there's a certain number of targets that you can be in combat with that will change your rotation entirely, I think that's a cool thing. I'm not convinced that that's a bad thing to have into the game. Okay, so what the fuck does this do? Huh? Oh my god, this was never a tier piece? Perfect. Give me the transmogs. Gloves. Wait, really? Okay, so I don't need a helmet, right? Well, I need this helmet, right? Okay. Wait a minute, I cannot do this. If I do the helmet, I don't have any other piece, though. I still need to loot one more. So I didn't need the... Wait, how was I thinking about it? How did I think I would have 4 sets? Because I have the helmet piece. Okay, I was thinking I would get gloves or pants. That's how I was thinking about it. Then I got neither. I already got a piece that I already had. All right, that's why I don't have the set yet. All right, makes sense. Fucking pacemaker, let's go. Even add front loaded burst for lower keys. The bigger issue Shadow has even up to this day. You just press your buttons, but it worked. Just make it a choice if you don't like it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm always on the side of like, bro, make it a choice before you decide to remove it. I don't think so. I don't think that's true, Maddie. They took Surrender to Madness out of proper Shadow kit for a while, and Shadow was just great. First patch of Dragonflight was probably my favorite version of Shadow, and it had all of the tools that make a dot AoE spec good. You could spread dots with Shadow Crash. You could extend the dot duration with Mental Decay or whatever it's called, so that you don't have to constantly tap target, refresh the dots, just like how Balance Druid has, by the way, that made the spec actually good and playable and has been top DPS ever since. You could AoE burst damage by filling up your Insanity and instantly spend it on a Mind Seer. Or you could funnel or priority target play with Psychic Link and just funnel Devouring Plague into one target. And just have everything else just take cleave damage. You had 2 ways of dealing damage. You had AoE burst or priority damage, which is so cool to have the option to choose between those two. Feral used to have that as well with Terrapin Wounds on Primal Wrath and Rampant Ferocity. They only have Rampant Ferocity now. And I feel like losing these things dumbs down and makes the spec way worse. So they took that away. And now we have what Shadow has now. Yeah, and it felt so good, man. Do like one big fat Mind Seer, and all of your dots were extended by like, what, 10 more seconds or something like that. Or 5 more seconds, whatever it was. And you could just generate, spend, generate, spend. You would set up, generate, spend, generate, spend. I feel like that's fine. Now you set up, generate, spend, set up, generate, spend. It's just boring. It's more annoying for I don't know what the reason is. Yeah, ranged outlaw, but without a decent kick and without 100% uptime on Blade Flurry, right? Well, I think Shadow still does it better than Affliction, though, which doesn't say a lot for Affliction. Yes, Windwalker article, that's true. Let's see what the Windwalkers have to say. And if somebody has like a particular article that you want me to read, let me know. So what I'm talking about is the mid-expansion retrospective of the spec, current issues, how it does, blah blah blah, and all of that stuff. We have a bunch of articles for all of these specs so far. I'm gonna be just looking over the Windwalker at the moment and see what's going on. And this was written by Babylonius, the admin of the Peak of Serenity Discord, guide writer, Windwalker god, basically the granddaddy of windwalking. All right, let's see what my main is going through right now. Water, bro. Am I out of water? Give me a second. Also, can you even see? I guess you cannot really see because of my webcam. Give me a second. Okay. Windwalker saw a pretty significant rework going from Dragonflight into the War Within. There were massive changes to talent, stat design, and ability functionality that had wide-reaching effects across the spec. The decade-long specter of stat scaling has been seemingly defeated and replaced by the new scapegoat buzzword of target caps. Windwalker is now a single target and raid powerhouse at the cost of its long-held place as an AoE and Mythic Plus force, and Windwalker is drenched in haste and fast-moving damage windows. Unfortunately, the class fantasy of bugs still too often dominates our discourse. Jesus, okay. So the being filled with bugs is not a new thing. God damn it. In Season 1 was a time of learning and change for Windwalker. Shadowpan was a paradigm-shifting hero talent for Windwalker, putting a much larger emphasis on maximizing energy usage, even if it meant wasting chi. Many new players got to check out Windwalker due to its strength in the race world first, and players like Trill that showed what the spec was capable of. Nearbar Palace had a large focus on single target and stacked cleave, two areas that Windwalker was very strong at to start the expansion. Unfortunately, Windwalker Mythic Plus didn't perform quite as well as people were often accustomed to, even if it was more than capable of performing at the level that most people play at. The meta is a fickle thing, and Windwalker was not part of it. True for a lot of specs. The new focus on haste was very desirable for people who wanted a faster playstyle with less downtime and let the spec benefit from a stat that it had almost always sought to minimize. Or remember the times when Windwalker was just a crit verse spec for years and years and years. Overall, there was a large increase in the performance population and community perception for Windwalker to start Season 1, but it did even out and maybe even drop a little bit as the season went on, and other specs saw buffs that moved them ahead of Windwalker in the tier lists and colored bar charts. True, the colored bar charts rule, they should dictate everybody's main. In Season 2, much like Season 1, Season 2 started off with Windwalker in a great place and getting great publicity. The Race World First and Hall of Fame rating was filled with comps using multiple Windwalkers, something that hadn't been seen in a long time, even if Windwalker is just good enough in AoE situations in Mythic Plus. The buffs and changes that came to Conduit the Celestial totally renewed the hero talent tree and gave Windwalker a huge buff in burst situations, both in AoE and in single target. Many people, myself included, feel that the current playstyle of Conduit of the Celestials is one of the best we've ever seen. Yes! As long as it isn't ruined by the bugs that remain pervasive in the spec. God damn it, by the way. Having the thing getting cancelled, the channel getting cancelled and losing damage and losing procs just feels so terrible. Mastery's huge buff going into Season 2 is probably the biggest positive improvement, as the don't repeat playstyle of the spec is core to its identity. So stacking the Mastery stat helps to reward Windwalkers for playing the spec the way it was meant to be played. It is also another nail in the coffin of stat scaling as a potential problem and boogeyman, even if it wasn't a big functional problem with the increased tuning frequency that came with Dragonflight and the War Within. I feel like this, during Dragonflight and Shadowlands, this became like Babylonians is saying a buzzword. Everybody was throwing this around a lot. And calling out specs like Windwalker for not being a spec that scaled well with stats, similar to other specs in the game, I think. Vice versa, Fury Warrior was a notoriously, oh, this just scales better with stats. It's not story time, we're reading an article. The addition of slicing winds has been a bit more polarizing and divisive, but it is certainly a new thing, and the burst damage it is capable of contributed to Windwalker being so prevalent at the top of the Race World Force damage charts. The spec currently has a small amount of talent diversity that it didn't have in Season 1, and players can tailor some of their talent choices to their preferences without large consequences in their output potential. This is also part of the reason why I am maining Windwalker this season, or have been maining it so far at the very least. Both hero talents are competitive options in Mythic Plus, and even though Celestial of the Conduit of Celestials is the recommendation for raiding, a Windwalker can pick Shadow Pan without worrying about tanking their performance. Current issues for Windwalker. Look at all of the bugs, by the way. So many bugs. Even though Windwalker has seen more improvements and changes than most over the last few months, there's still a long list of issues, bugs, concerns, and just annoyances. The primary perpetrators of persistent problems are bugs and AoE limitations, so those are the ones that I'll focus on. Oh my god, are we going to talk about the AoE cap? Are we going to talk about the AoE cap? Bugs. Anyone who's played Windwalker for more than a short period of time will be well familiar with the spec's long history, even class fantasy with bugs. Over the past few years, many of the more impactful bugs have been fixed, but many still remain, and even more seem to pop up on their own. Most of them speak for themselves, so it's easier to list them and hopefully illustrate both the quantity and quality of this quandary. Quandary? Jesus Christ. Playing with big words here. Major bugs. Many channels just cancel themselves, primarily Celestial Conduit, Crackling Jade Lightning, and Spinning Crane Kick. By the way, the major sources of damage for Windwalker at the moment. I'm not sure how much this impacts Windwalker's performance in Mythic Plus. I would imagine not too much, but considering that these are your AoE abilities, this and Fist of Fury, it's terrible. If this bug would have affected Fist of Fury, the spec would have been dead. And probably even addressed, actually. Unity Within sometimes just doesn't proc automatically from Celestial. Oh, was this fixed? This has been fixed as of May the 6th. Oh my god, they fixed it! Oh, they fixed Unity Within! Oh my god, this was the most annoying thing to have to learn to deal with as a new Windwalker. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, Unity Within is an ability. So for Windwalker and Mistweavers, the Conduit of the Celestial hero talent gave you a new ability called Celestial Conduit. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown, does a lot of damage, and activates a bunch of talents in the hero talent tree. What this does is a channeled ability that does damage and healing around you, and gives you 75% movement speed, and you channel it for, I don't know, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds. At the end of the channel, or during the channel, you can reactivate it by pressing Unity Within, which is what this ability turns into as you channel it, to do an extra damage of an extra wave of damage or healing and stop the channel, and then activate its hero talents and all of the synergies that it has. So you can activate it early. You don't have to go through the entire channel, but you would want to if you wanted all that damage. The bug that we had up until 6 days ago, apparently, which I did not know it was fixed, was that this was not activating. So if you let the channel run through its entirety, this would not activate automatically at the end, which should have happened. So you would have to press this manually, forcibly canceling the channel early, losing out on damage, just so that you don't lose the actual value of the hero talents. So this was fixed. This is very good. Class fantasy is a bug? I think the class fantasy is bugs. I think that's what he said. The bugs are part of the class fantasy. Maybe this was the implication. Touch of Death is not always usable when it should be. Oh, I noticed this too. It would just light up and I couldn't press it. First frustrating raiders at the start of Dragonflight. It has been fixed and returned nearly every patch, but it has currently returned and not yet been fixed. Storm, Earth, and Fire doesn't scale with several damage modifiers like Acclamation, which probably should be Acclamation. I cannot think of a time where Stormwrath and Fire has functioned without bugs, and this has been a long-standing problem of how Stormwrath and Fire handles other game mechanics. Jesus. Okay, minor bugs. Stormwrath and Fire spirits don't have their own main target when casting Fists of Fury. Oh shit. Flight of the Red Crane's energy regeneration function doesn't work when coming from Unity Within. So what a Rushing Jade Wind and a Spinning Crane Kick have a chance to cause Chi Ji to increase your energy regen by 20% for 6 seconds and quickly rush to 5 enemies. Okay, and Unity Within is supposed to proc this and it doesn't work. Okay. Flurry strikes don't always hit the target they should, or sometimes any target at all if the first target dies. Ooh. The first tick of Crackling Tiger Lightning? Oh my god, was this called Crackling Tiger Lightning this entire time? And I've been just calling it Crackling Jade Lightning? Makes sense for someone maining Windwalker most seasons since Legion. Jesus Christ. If this is so well known and prevalent, like... So, I am sometimes amazed going into a spec I've never mained before and seeing how many issues it has that haven't been fixed for years and people just putting up with it. I usually complain a lot and I'm very quick to criticize. So, going into Windwalker and seeing all of these bugs, I was like, bro, how is this fucking possible? So, Crackling Tiger Lightning isn't buffed by Zuen. Wait, this is... Wait, what's Crackling Tiger Lightning, bro? Am I crazy right now? The damage from the tiger? Oh, that's what it's called? So it's not a talon or something, okay. So this is like an ability that the tiger does. Hello, fanboy. I randomly decided to main Windwalker this season and it's one of the most fun specs I've ever played. Right? That's why I made it too. It's from the Shadowpan, the upgraded one. Shadowpan. Let's take a look. Empowered Tiger Lightning has more bugs that can be listed. Probably needs to be rebuilt from the ground up. Zuen strikes your enemies with Empowered Tiger Lightning every 4 seconds, dealing 8% of the damage you and your summons have dealt to those targets in the last... Oh my god, remember this being a pretty significant part of your rotation and damage profile. Was this an Azurite at any point in time? This is oddly familiar. I remember a time when we probably made a Windwalker guide back in BFA, and the rotation featured a lot of bursts into your Tiger so that you can optimize this. That's what stands in my head right now. Okay, currently Brewmaster Spect. Okay. Memory of the Monastery can override itself. Is this why nobody plays it? Tiger Palm's chance to activate Blackout Kick is increased by 35%, and consuming Teachings of the Monastery grants you 1% haste for 5 seconds, equal to the amount of stacks consumed. Okay, I'm not sure I understand how this bug functions. Tiger Palm doesn't trigger Flurry Strikes when it is the first action in a new combat, even when it should have. Okay. Bounce Back does almost nothing. Wait, really? Okay, target caps. Oh shit, we're talking about target caps. Let's go. Please validate my feelings, bro. Validate my lack of DPS. Also, somebody in chat was asking earlier about their AoE output as Windwalker and why it is so terrible. As I said further up, target caps have become the new boogeyman now that the stats killing seems to have been put out to pasture. They are certainly one of the things to be considered when looking at how strong a spec is in situations with multiple targets, but probably not as impactful as people often make it seem. Okay. Say Ryoku wrote a great article on picosurney.com talking about target caps and how they affect Windwalker, which is worth reading. Okay, that's interesting. The truth about target caps for Windwalker is that they are only one aspect of AoE tuning and can easily be rendered moot with other tuning changes. The biggest target cap problem that Windwalker has is with Strike of the Windlord and Celestial Conduit. Is it 5 soft capped at 5 targets? No, it doesn't say in the tooltip. Or is this something else? Strike of the Windlord was originally uncapped and dealt an absolutely insane amount of AoE damage back in Legion. It was very quickly kneecapped so that it has a much more convoluted AoE formula that slowly approaches but never actually reaches twice the damage it does in single target. Okay. This was understandable back in Legion since Windwalker had the completely out of control 50% per stack version of Mark of the Crane. Oh shit! But with the current way that many AoE caps are handled, square root capping, it has been left a fossil of past expansion. This has led it to frequently being considered droppable in AoE situations, even with Thunder Fist trying to prop it up. A change to add the square root scaling would be a significant improvement to its strength in multi-target situations. Never really felt like this was carrying me in AoE. .40 spin buffs? Wait, no. I think he's talking about something else, no? 40? You mean 40 stacks? Wasn't it that you could stack Mark of the Crane, what was it, 5 times or 4 times? So this would be like a 200% increase in spinning crane kick damage? Isn't this what this means? How would you get 40 stacks though? Of Mark of the Crane, I assume we're talking about, right? Or are we talking about Strike of the Windlord? Or it's Thunder Fist, right? You could have it more than 5 stacks in Legion. Mark of the Crane or Thunder Fist? I assume we're talking about Thunder Fist right now, right? Celestial Conduit is another ability that many people think is strong in AoE, but it isn't as strong as it could be with better target scaling. Similar to Strike of the Windlord, it has its own special target scaling formula, where it gains 6% damage per extra target hit up to 5 more targets, but it splits damage, so it can only ever do 130% of its single target damage in AoE. Contrast this with an ability that has the square root scaling up to 5 targets that deals over 500% of its single target damage in those same AoE situations, up to 1000% of a single target damage with a maximum of 20 targets. Conduit of the Celestials does increase the frequency that we use other abilities like Whirling Dragon Punch, Fist of Fury, and Slicing Winds, but the damage that the actual Conduit ability does is deceptively absent in AoE, and you increase it because of the Heart of the Jade Serpent. By the way, for anybody wondering, it's because of this. Heart of the Jade Serpent just makes the cooldown of those abilities regenerate 75% faster for 6 seconds. So once you pop your Strike of the Windlord or your Unity, it procs Heart of the Jade Serpent and the cooldown just trickles down so quick. You get your abilities back so much faster. For its best class, hands down, it is a blast to play, sure. I wonder if we have like a red version of this. Okay, Windwalker Monk Hero Talents. Conduit of the Celestial versus Shadow Pan. Windwalker spent all of Season 1 focused entirely on Shadow Pan, but Season 2 has brought Conduit up to a competitive level in Mythic Plus and a recommended level in Rating. Where Shadow Pan is more successful in larger target AoE situations, has a less complicated damage window and more evened out damage profile, Conduit of the Celestial is most successful in single target, has a more involved and engaging burst damage window, and has much of its damage squeezed into short chunks of time every 90 seconds. Windwalkers can currently pick whichever one they prefer and perform well enough, or even mix and match depending on the content of or their mood. This is a great situation to be in. I haven't simmed my Shadow Pan and my Conduit in a while. I would be curious to see how close Shadow Pan is now. Conduit of the Celestials centers around Celestial Conduit and gaining damage through summoned Celestials. Because of the focus on Celestial Conduit, this leads Conduit of the Celestials to want to do everything it can to maximize those burst windows. This leads to this hero tree being incredibly strong in situations where burst damage is desirable. Hidden in painful obscurity during Season 1, Conduit of the Celestials saw significant changes going into 11.1 that dramatically increases burst potential. The weaving of Strike of the Windlord, Fist of Fury, and other cooldowns through the Heart of Jade Serpent, like I said, window gives Windwalker a fluidity that has felt lacking for years. It is currently the recommended hero talent setup for raiding, and most people's preferred for Mythic Plus. Okay, read that already. Conduit is also baffling weak in AoE situations, as it is not only one of the rare abilities that is hard capped at 5 targets, oh shit, but also only gains 6% per target hit after the first one. It looks like it should do a lot of AoE damage, but it really doesn't. Okay, kind of like how it felt for me. I was always wondering why it's never really popping me off when I channel this. Unfortunately, Conduit is hampered by many of the above bugs that are both prevalent and powerful. Thankfully, the bug has been fixed where Celestial Conduit doesn't automatically trigger Unity Within, which means that you didn't get Heart of Jade Serpent unless you intentionally press it again. Even though Celestial Conduit is one of the channeled spells that seem to randomly cancel themselves, you now get Unity Within automatically, even if it does cancel itself. This means that these bugs can no longer overlap, and you are only screwed out of those damage from Celestial Conduit. Okay, so from the ticks themselves, alright. These issues were noticed before the expansion was released, but got pushed to the background during Season 1. Oh my god, this entire time was this problem existed? Since no one played Conduit of the Celestials. Now that it's more widely played, these bugs were both infuriating and... Okay, it's missing something. Now that one of them is fixed, things aren't as awful from a damage perspective since you're only losing out on some of the damage from the channel itself. It just feels awful when suddenly your character stops doing what they're supposed to be doing. If I had a genie who granted 3 Windwalker based wishes, 2 of them would be for fixing these bugs. Oh shit, what would the third one be? This isn't a niche spell, bro. This is your DPS cooldown. Shadowpan is focused on consistent damage output and stacking the various buffs to increase the damage of the base toolkit. This leads to an overall increase in damage, rather than focusing it all into one spell or a burst window. This hero tree seems focused almost entirely on single target damage, but Wisdom of the Wall can cause a large amount of AoE damage during its duration. The more passive of the hero talent trees, Shadowpan was the only real option in Season 1 and continues to be a completely reasonable option in Season 2 for those that prefer it over Conduit. Shadowpan changed some of the more traditional playstyles for Windwalker, especially in AoE, as the main mechanic, Wisdom of the Wall, relies mostly on energy spent and not chi spent. With the addition of haste, scaling, and the plethora of procs and free resources of the talent tree, this often leads Shadowpan to not worry about capping or overcapping chi. Personally, I enjoy this minimized focus on resource management, as I think Windwalker has enough things to worry about. Chi and energy don't have to always be important. The biggest issue that Shadowpan has is that it is more reliant on getting the right procs at the right times. Wisdom of the Wall proccing right after a group of target dies is dramatically different from it proccing right at the start of a pool. A significant portion of Shadowpan is tied up in Wisdom of the Wall, which leaves it without almost any AoE power outside of that buff's uptime. There is high impact. Oh, okay, I know which one this is, but it is nowhere near strong enough to be used in AoE situations. Shadowpan also locks any of the defensive strength of Conduit of the Celestial, which further limits it in higher keys where survival is not guaranteed. Shadowpan is now without its own bugs, as Flurry Strikes doesn't always work as the way they should, especially in multi-target situations or if your first target dies. Okay. The current state of Windwalker hero talent tree is significantly better now than it was in Season 1, and would be just about perfect if not for the bugs and annoyances prevalent in both hero talent trees. The significantly weaker defensive abilities of Shadowpan leave it limited in how dangerous a Mythic Plus level you can use it for, as eventually surviving becomes the most important thing. The bugs affecting Conduit are impossible for players to ignore or play around, and the limited target scaling diminishes its potential in AoE, where Windwalker is currently relatively weaker. Things are much better than they were, but they can always improve. Okay, this is a wish list. The biggest changes that I would like to see for Windwalker in Season 3 would be that the major bugs listed above would be fixed, of course. Like I said before, these are 2 of the 3 wishes I'd cast with a Windwalker wish giving genie, and the third wish would probably be to improve the AoE scaling of the abilities like Strike of the Windlord and Conduit. With the changes in 11.1 and the removal of Mark of the Crane, the damage of Spinning Crane Kick was buffed and became as so strong in single target situations when using Dance of GG that you take the talent all the time, regardless of how many targets there will be. This might be a problem actually. This puts further limitation on AoE tuning and scaling, as Spinning Crane Kick can quickly get out of control if buffed any further and you get a Dance of GG proc to use. We've seen this in the past and it tends to be unhealthy for the spec. I think this was in Shadowlands. Lastly, many of the Windwalker talents, even ones that are taken, do almost nothing or are ignored. The biggest example, and a frequent question we get in Discord, is Teachings of the Monastery. This talent and its buff read like they should be very impactful and something to pay close attention to. Indeed, they used to be, but as damage has shifted around and Windwalker has continued to be bloated with procs, buffs, and things to track, Teachings of the Monastery hasn't stayed impactful enough to worry about beyond the shrug, and try not to overcap, but if you do, then it's whatever. Other talents like Memory of the Monastery are equally meaningless despite appearing like they should be important. Apparently, there's a problem with the monastery. Okay, there's a problem with the monastery. Alright. I could spend time and muse over the continued presence of Jadefire Stomp and its 2 subsequent talents, but at this point the article is long enough and that talent is laughable enough to almost be sad. Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, this is so dead. So despite everything and how fun Windwalker is, it still has issues. And when you go from Windwalker to like a class like Warrior, you really see a lot of the issues. Although, I don't know if Warrior has as many bugs as Windwalker does. As for programming, if you have a bug, you must find how it is created and then fix it. So you need people who know what the language does and circle through the program and fix it. Okay. Yeah, that's Babylonius. He's really good. Definitely the person to listen to with Windwalker stuff. If you lay off all the programmers and use mostly AI tools for this shit, you will have to wait for the few that are left behind to review the code and try to fix it. Yeah, I don't know what the situation with the devs is at Blizzard, but the layoffs have been public, and at least their QA team is close to non-existent, so it's obvious that there are problems there that need to be fixed, and I'm not sure how and when or if they will ever be fixed. Yeah, I don't know about the AoE cap. I'll probably have to read the article, maybe off stream, I don't know. Figure out exactly what the issue is, but the thing that they want to, and I can see, is that they want specs like Windwalker to be really good at about 5 targets, like maybe one of the best even at 5 targets. But it's very good and better than most, but it's not one of the best. So if you're gonna give me a situation where I cannot hit more targets, or I won't do damage to more targets, then let me actually destroy the ones that I can. Maybe, if that's the situation that you want to create. Yeah, I'm not convinced that Ret is as strong as people. Some people make it out to be. Ret is very strong. It's a very, very, very strong DPS, but it's nowhere near a level where it requires nerfs. At least in my opinion. So, wait, how long does this last for? Cause I have like a bunch of rip that I keep postponing. Oh, it's next week. Okay. Hey, Voravenant, thank you for the 10 months, man. Appreciate it. We'll listen to your feedback, so in the following hotfix, we will nerf Fury and buff Fire Mages. Thanks. Man. Till the 20th. Yeah, I have a couple of classes that I still have some rep to turn into for Dragonflight, so probably have to look into that. What is this? One-hander mace. Okay, I want to do one or two more dungeons. Mother loads. Let me pop open this bad boy. If anybody wants to join. Is this the last one on my vault, or did I already fill it up? No, I have two more. Has the nerf havoc get more buffs? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's how it works. Havoc doesn't need nerf. Oh, it needs so much nerf, man. You need to like completely destroy that spec. Uncapped AoE. Yeah, everybody needs uncapped AoE. What do you mean, man? It's an easy thing to ask for. Right, what are we doing? Okay, we're getting Arja in. Now we have Pacemaker and a Hero Track chess piece. Your spells and abilities have a chance to activate winning streak, increase the damage of your next Templar's Verdict and Divine Storm by 2%. Stacking up to 10 times. Spending Holy Power on winning abilities has a 12% chance to remove winning streak. Okay. Yeah, we're getting Marcelian in. You just don't want me in as a healer? Is this you? Yeah, 100%, bro. I totally read your mind. Saw you never type anything in chat and that your name is different, and I knew it was you and decided, nah. Just say you want in, bro. I usually invite people from chat 100% of the time. But I cannot mind read. I don't know who is who. I don't know you, bro. We have a 10? Hell yeah, let's go. This isn't your bear, is it? 664, that should be good. Oh no, there you go, Martin. There you go, mother load. Wait, why am I opening up a group? I'm a dumbass. Battle for Azeroth. Too late, Yorchi. I think we're full now. Wanted to say love your videos. I just returned. They've been a huge help. Oh shit, man. Well, glad to know that. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying WoW. Look at all of these mount having people. You drink more water now. The fuck, golden Kappa training coming? What is that? You'll have a limited time to earn an exclusive golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. How do you earn that? Oh, bits or subs? Okay. Interesting. Golden Kappa. Wait, but it looks different. I don't know. Just having a hard time picking a main class right now. Ooh, go Windwalker, bro. Just play Windwalker. It's all good. Monetizing your emotes?
My eternal gratitude.
Hey, Fanic lol, thank you for the gifted subs. Wait, does that actually unlock it? Bro, Twitch trying to be fucking hip is cringe as fuck. Oh, it's level, we need to get to level 2. I don't know what that means, bro. What is level 2? Level 1 emote. Why can I not scroll down? I need to see. Why can I not scroll down? Yeah, I cannot scroll down. Jesus Christ. Right. Me Bruto. Honor Bruto's our place. Long boy. Long boy. Thank you. Is it Alchemical Chaos? Oh, the motherfucker, bro. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Alchemical Chaos. That's the most evil thing you can do in WoW, by the way. Is to have this mount and then just move when people are using it. How come you haven't got one, Mr. Flame? I didn't want to spend the money on it. Oh, they did? Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's go. It's more fun baiting people in Dornogal. It's like catching a fish. Once you got one, you gotta move the line a little. You motherfucker. Yeah, see, bitch, this is why you stub your toes, man. This is why you hiccup so much. Don't get surprised now. Oh, shit, I should have changed the talents. Oh, fuck, I'm running Final Reckoning still. Alright, well. We're gonna make it work. I have the candle on my head. Yeah, I got wings. My pillow is cold on both sides. I'm fine. Motherfucker. Hey, Martin. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, this is going great, guys. This is going so great. Yes. We're only 2 minutes in. Hey, is this resilient? Is a resilient key? If I give everybody Crusader Aura, will that make it harder for them to judge the speed of their mounts? If I end up pulling, I will feel so sad. Big. Big. God damn it. Got him. Got him. Hey, what up, Percy? How's it go, man? What talent are the best for Ret Paladin now? Is it still Templar? Yeah. Yeah. They did buff the other one, but you know what? I'm just gonna pop, bro. That was terrible. Well, I got a little hammer in at least. And I got wings a little bit. Big hammer, chunk. Yeah, I'm gonna hold now. Wait, I thought I bought like a whole bunch of potions. What happened to my potions? Big hammer. Another big hammer. More hammers. Hammer. Hammer. Big. Big. Oh! God damn extractors, bro. Worst mobs in the game? Let me blast! I don't want to pop cooldowns here. Oh, it looks like we're popping cooldowns. Boom on the Earth Shaper. Gonna blast. Bro! Let me move out! God damn it, so many fucking doodads there that get your character stuck. Man, these Divine Storms just shoot out like a fucking bullet. Yeah, no, this is a ship position with no nah. Yeah, look at that. Hey guys! I'm way over here! Can you imagine defeating Argus, the Titan of Death, a planet manifested into a being of supreme power that's akin to a god, and then you die because you got stuck in a little nail in the ground in a goblin dumpster trash pile. High fantasy, boy. Big. 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 Never mind. Unholy. Too strong, men. Strong, unholy. Too much. Too much unholy damage. Too much. Okay. See, now I kind of have to pop this. I think I just have to stop thinking. I think my problem playing red is that I'm thinking too much, man. I think it's like if button is shiny, press it. I think that's the solution. How nice of Martin to give me wings by dying. I didn't buy potions, I only bought flats. No, but I thought I bought earlier like a whole bunch of them. Okay, I guess my brain is faulty again. No, I wasted so much holy power. Or did I? Because in the end, it might not even matter. Big hammer. I guess I can wait a couple of seconds with my with my Wake of Ashes for the ads to spawn, because then it will line up with everything. Okay, big. 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 Bag, 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 bag. Oh my god, it got deleted, dude. Oh, boss is dead. I guess just focus boss. I spot someone on the bottom left button. I don't know what that means. When Final Verdict glows, you should cast it, by the way. Should 125. Yeah, no, I'm trying. I'm aware of it. It's coming a little bit late, but I'm always doing my best to like cast it. That's Empyrean Legacy, right? What you're talking about. That's not what I want to do. Pulling a lot of casters again. Dude, consume my holy power, bro! Okay, big hammer. Man, they're already dead. Oh, I killed them. Nice. Nice, we did it. We did it, guys. Do you think if I help Marcelian with like a buff or something, that would be lore inaccurate and a blasphemy to the class? Because, you know, he's a DK. Wait, what triggers Imperial Legacy? Sus. Judgment. Okay, so I want to use Judgment with priority then. Feels like Flame is having an orgasm. Listen, Percy, you don't know what's going on behind this table. Beneath this table, not behind. Nothing's going on behind the table, bro, I promise. I swear to God. Oh shit, that didn't clear as much as I thought it would. I'm curious, 125% effectiveness Divine Storm, isn't that already better than Final Verdict? Okay. Cleaned, all clean, nice. You're almost dead, 10%. Do we dare? Probably hold. We probably hold, right? Oh, okay. Then I shouldn't have held it. Timing is more important than beliefs? That's true. That's true. Well, I should just fucking smash this. No, I'm not tank. I'm not tank. It's very bad. Martin is tank. All right. I need groups of big mobs. All right, we go in. We go big. I need to, I think I need to track Imperium Legacy. Kind of noticing it a little bit too late. We timing it today? I hope so. Hey, Timothy, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it, dude. Calling dibs on the next spot if there will be one. I will make one for you, man. We'll kick Arja. Respectfully. Of course. She's been of much help. Well, she already traded me the trinket, so no more. I'm kidding, Arja. Listen, I appreciate... I appreciate you gearing the alts for the purpose of content on this channel of World of Warcraft. Bro, every time is go time for Ret. I think whenever you pick Ret as a class to play World of Warcraft, a soundtrack should start playing in the background saying that it's go time, and like a WWE type soundtrack just roll out. I sincerely believe that should be the case. Yeah, see, just stay here, Arja. We have big chunky Giga healer. Big hammers. Big hammers. Hammers. These guys are very considerate towards our healer. I don't think I will be. If there's a mechanic that will force me out of melee range, that's a mechanic that will unfortunately go unresolved. Can we get them to like jump a little bit together? That would be nice. I don't think so. Kinda. Yeah, they're not gonna do it. I'm gonna blast everything I have on these guys because these guys suck. Did we get it? We did. Big hammer. Big hammer. Big hammer. There. I did it for the key. For justice. Come on, give me a piece, man. Give me a piece. Yes! Alright. We got 2 sets. We got 2 sets, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. Finally. Like John Cena soundtrack? Sure. But, you know. Actually, what's the soundtrack? Here Comes the Boom. That's the one, yeah. Triple H is the game. Whatever pumps more red into my veins. Thanks for the heals, man. Appreciate it. Arja graciously has opened the spot open for the Percival. Oh, we got full plate. This is the funnel, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we pay for. The funnel. Okay, I can do this. Okay, at this point, I kind of don't want to... Ooh, big juicy shoulders, man. Can we make these shoulders rock in a cool mog? Need to dip, though? No worries, man. Thanks for tanking. Appreciate it. Do I have a white... Oh, we can do that. Can go a little bit bluish. I think we have a white hoodie, right? No, I know I do. I do have a white hoodie. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Can also make it like light blue, right? Okay. The thing is... Oh, this is starting to look really good. I'm gonna delete this. Delete. Yes. Just gonna call it Y for now. Okay, do we have a +10? We could do Marcelian's 11. We can do Marcelian's Priory if he wants to take it to a 10. We could do it at an 11. Or the Shaman's Cinder Brew. I think I misunderstood the talent earlier. Judgment does trigger the Divine Storm on proc, but its next single is the next single target ability that uses it. I normally use Final Verdict with it. What do you mean? What did I misunderstood? So, Judgment procs Imperial Legacy and Final Verdict gets the proc consumed, right? Your next single target Holy Power ability automatically activates the... Yeah, this is... Right? No? Do the 35 the other side, 100%. That's what we're doing. Oh, no worries, Sham. Well, one of the 11s or lower out of 10. We can make some sweet mogs here. Ah, no, it hides the awesome tabard. Can do the 11 Priory though. Now I also have tier set. It's gonna be spicy. We need a spicy tank. Popping up, open the group. I think I want Signet. I think that's good for red, right? Oh, I think I know what pants I get. No, they're a little bit too dressy. Too frilly. I think I have a better pair though. Could do this, but it's too much gold on it. Remove the tab art? No, tab art is perfect. Bro, let me make a white, blue Paladin transmog. Give me Gandalf the White vibes. You trying to push 15s with your team? Yeah. Yeah, we keep pushing a little bit on the chill side, but yeah. We're currently still working on the 14s. At least I am. Marcelian got all of his 14s done already. Alright, we still need a tank though. Though I don't think anybody's gonna join my ratty IO. Maybe I should pass the lead to somebody. Give it to Percy or something. I can tank the shit if we don't find one. Okay, cool, that helps. If we have that option. No, that's fine, Martin. No need to apologize for that. White Knight X-Mark? I guess. If I can pull it off, but I don't think I have the pieces necessary. I have to use these cheap-ass boots. Shouldn't there be like some BFA Season 1 Legionnaire type armor pieces that can work? Like this? Ah, they're way too... Ugh. Too colorful. I think I might need to just loot the actual boots from this tier set. 11 Priory. Ooh. Oh, you're Hilarious? Oh shit, man. Fucking get in here. All we're missing is a Holy Paladin, and this would have been a full plate group. I think that those are probably the boots. Yeah, these probably have to be the boots. This is not complete, but for now. And we can go like this. Ooh. Yes. 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 Oh, it's coming along, bro. It's coming along. I don't think we have a better mace that can work with this. Nah, probably sword's still better. At this point, maybe we do want to replace the tabard. No, the tabard is kind of keeping some consistency. And to replace the boots and the pants, but you know, it's not perfect, but it'll get shit done. We can do Priory, it's fine. Priory can be good. I'm just double checking some eye level boosts. I'll probably boost this baby to max, yes. And then the chest piece, nope. We're stuck again. Bro, I'm stuck again at the fucking Rune Crest vendor. Can I buy Rune Crests? Not yet. Let me repair. And then TP to Priory. Switch your final verdict. I want to swap from Final Reckoning, I think. It's good. It could probably be good in big pulls, but I feel like I will need some more single target. It's been nice to play with Final Reckoning, actually. But more prio damage might be better. Although with 2 decays, do I even matter here? One is Frost, one is Unholy. We're getting the full flavor here. I would have recommended crafting stuff, but then I forgot that you're broke. Oh, no, that's, you are correct, Percy, both cases. But I did buy all the crafting materials. I'm just gonna craft after the reset. For the extra eye level. I legit bought enough gear to, like, craft, like, 5 items. Pretty much everything, from weapon to ring, belt, cloak, neck, and wrists. All of them will be crafted, but, you know... turbo boost. So we already check. Do I change anything? I don't even know if I have like options here. Oh, I can finally test to see if Unbound Freedom makes you immune to Thunderclap. I mean, you don't have to recraft everything, but you could recraft everything, right?
5, 4, 3.
Because you get 3 more eye levels, or 6 more eye levels, rather. This gold spinning again and again. Yeah. That's World of Warcraft, man. What do you mean? Buy WoW token? Easy money. Give Blizz more money. What do you mean? What, did you think you would play the game and have enough gold? Yeah, made us immune to Thunderclap. Oh my god, freedom is broken. Nobody's taking damage. The 2 DKs are immuning it with AMS, and me and the healer are putting freedom on each other. Oh, why am I doing single target here? Jesus. I can just fire my thing. Okay. Get another charge in. I was out of ponies. Was out of ponies. Quick, grab onto each other's balls. I said it, man. I said it. What level I am? 646. 646 with 2 sets. 2 set from last season, 2 set from this season. Okay, I kicked over a knockup. Ooh. I'm tanky, but I don't know if I'm that tanky. Wait, which one has the executions? Ooh. Jeez, what a butchery, bro. Two unholies, 2 decays, and a ret. This is a slaughterhouse. I don't know how I got aggro there. I didn't even touch those. This is just residual red damage. Oh, how are my cooldowns desynced? Well, not really. A little bit. The plate meat grinder, they call us. Okay, go, 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 go. The machine! The 10 FPS machine! The Divine Storm Simulator. Lol, lol, the ads are dead so quick. Fine, we have grips for days. This has to be like the chillest comp I've ever been in. Bro, just give me DKs, man. Just give me fucking DKs, dude. I never have to worry about what positioning, outrange, the auto attack so it leaps to what the fuck, bro? Just it's fine. Just fucking grip. Kind of kept maybe it was not necessary to pop all the cooldowns there. By the way, Tag, do I single target or AoE here? I AoE, right? Because they share health. I always ask this because I still cannot believe this is actually a thing that these two share health. AoE, yeah. I don't know if I can help the tank in any way. I guess sack would have been the only way. AMZ for days? Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Nobody's HP is moving almost at all. Okay, last set of cooldowns, I guess. Double hammer into fucking executions. This should be big. I think. I don't know. They nerfed executions so much, man. I don't even know if it even matters if I optimize my damage that much. Hey, the Jackass! What up, man? Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're kicking butt, whatever it is that you're doing. You're obviously making the right choices for your subscriptions on Twitch. Thank you for your hard-earned dollarinos. Red Forcer is pretty fun. You get spam Divine Storm for free. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm waiting to get the 4 sets. Right now I'm still ooh, hello. We're going in. Ooh. Bro, I'm not even taking that much damage. I should be taking way more damage when I'm sacking the tank, no? Also, I think with all of this DK around me, bro, my piece is just blowing up, man. These motherfuckers are fucking eating my FPS, bro. I was like wondering, like, why is my FPS so low? And then I see 10,000 little ghoulies. Motherfucking Arthas here. How about we summon all of your friends that ever died here and have them fight? Jesus. Jesus. Look how many motherfuckers, man. We're 5 people. Where are all these other people in? Did they bring their own money? What the fuck? That's where all my FPS is fucking going. You know, when you organize a party and you're like, okay, I'm inviting 7 of my friends. I got enough beer for everybody. And then one dude comes, hey, I just invited 7 more people. Well, who's gonna pay for their beer? That's how I'm paying for everybody's fucking game with my FPS right now. I'm kidding, guys. I never go to parties. Wait, how am I not kicking these? I think we moved out of so many death and decays that I just ended up as the #1 DPSer here. I think that's the only reason I'm out DPSing the DKs. It's just because there's no more death and decay left for them to fucking cleave. I immune the first first 5 sets, and then I guess DKs can immune the rest, right? Actually, with 2 DKs, I should never have to use bubble to immune, right? Alright. We all immuned all of the things. This boss has nothing, bro. This boss has to be the saddest boss in the game, bro. Oh, and they came in and they immuned all of my damage, man. Like, this is the real whiner to Blizzard. I bet Brown Pike is going at Blizzard like, hey, man, why give them everybody immunes, man? What am I supposed to do? The thing is, I can only do it once. They can do it like every second set. I'm not as OP as the DKs, okay? Oh shit, I just faced first into the thing. Jesus. I need to die and it'll be as OP as DKs? Yeah, probably right. I'll get recruited into Bolvar's new army of the dead. Jesus, the massacre, bro. This is such a cool party, man. If Percy would have played Rite of the Apocalypse, we would have all had like super... Oh, he is. Oh, fuck, he is, motherfucker. We're all like mounted fucking warriors. This is so cool. God damn, my coffin, son of a bitch. Oh my god! Hi, Pop Leon Hands. I shat myself so hard, bro. They could smell it from here. I saw the fire volley casted by the mage. I just pressed Leon Hands. I wasn't even damaged yet. I was prepared to survive no matter what. I'm not turning into a DK today. I'm gonna learn today. Got it. Ah! I'm going hard on the Paladin though. Yeah. I'm not, sorry, my bad, dude. I butt pulled. I'm not mentally conditioned to know that we don't pull that pack. Jesus, Spirit Link is so good. Oh my god. Ooh. The safety button. Safety button was engaged. And it's called a bubble. Bubble. Bamba. That sounds like a oof. Bro. Yeah, no shot, dude. We need to figure out a way to kite like away from all of these packs. Wow, wow, there's 2 of them going. Can we kill as many of these as possible? Man, the fact that we're still alive, dude! How are we still alive? The healer's an MVP, Jesus Christ! Thrall would be fucking proud, bro. No mana keeping us through 2 ninja pools, chained back to back. What a fucking god. MDI should have hired this dude. Or tank heals. Listen, tank heals, short tank heals, bro. Like, I'm seeing the healer having 7 times everybody else's HPS, but I mean, you know, tank heals help a lot. Listen, I'm not gonna downplay. I'm not downplaying. Respect the Pro Paladin heals. Let the man drink. You're ready, Sham. You're ready for the 15s, bro. You were bathed in the blood of the ninja pools. Man, the divine storms, bro. They never end, man. They never end. So what have you done today, man? I divine stormed. What does that mean? Yes. Self-explanatory. just hammers. Hammers rotating all over the place. What else do you need? What a glorious finish. Do I pop shit here? I guess not, right? I hold them for the next pack. And maybe launch this hammer. Yeah, it's 0.6 mil. Man, look at the animations! Holy shit! This is actually really cool, man. This is actually really cool. Hammers and lights and fucking explosions and fire all over the place. Look at the fucking hammers, man. Oh shit! I did not notice, bro. I could have pressed lay on hands, I could have pressed bubble. Bro, this is the most RP dungeon you guys have ever seen in World of Warcraft. Yeah, no, it's not your fault, man. I needed that needs a defensive from people. You're not supposed to like natty heal through a purifying beam. At least not in that situation, because there was nothing else going on. Oh, all right. It's good to save Bloodlust for upstairs. This is an easy phase. We push it to 50%, it goes up. The upstairs phase becomes difficult. To my knowledge, especially for heals, I think. Easy 10, that's true. But also, we might be... Actually, we're not pushing it that high. We're not that good. Or geared, rather. I'm still a rat. Maybe I'm just speaking for myself. She'll go up soon, right? I'm not gonna pop anything else. It's coming. I don't think there's anything that we can do, right? We can just do this. Just fucking kill everything, lol. Mechanics, who? I never met the guy. Everything is so bright. This is probably my favorite dungeon. I take it back. I said Floodgate was my favorite dungeon this season. This is slowly turning into my favorite dungeon. Especially if you're a Paladin fan. This is fucking dope as shit, man. They really went hard with the theme and vibe of this dungeon. Say what you want, but this is fucking peak. Bro! No! Thank you. No! The glory! It shall not end! I stood in that beam a little bit too long. A smidge! Just a smidge! Smidge too much. Oh shit, we still have... Oh shit, the tank died. Oh, maybe he died intentionally. He did. Oh shit, I didn't even have Devotioner up. Oh, motherfuckers. Yo! Everybody with their horsey. Ladder fools. Somebody's horse is gonna come off cooldown soon. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is first. Who gets their horsey? Who gets that? Holy grip. Wait, was that ever a thing? Ah, look at that Percy. Got his horsey. Horsey! Wait, do we need more than one? Yeah. think this is all. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay, now back, everybody. Hop on your horsey. Yeah. Cool details. How can I get this? Just go on CurseForge, download details, and then download the War Within details skin. How hard is to get into a pug group as Ret Paladin? Probably not very hard. Ret Paladins are very good. I would be surprised if people would decline Ret Paladins en masse. They're not meta, so it depends on what kind of group you're getting into. But chances are you won't have any issues getting in. Does he get a trinket? That's a very good question. It's a very good question. Let's see if we get a trinket. Prior of the Sacred Flame. Let's replace the goddamn shitty candle, man. No! No! I lost the race! I got a fat dingus. I don't suppose... no, I got Myth Truck. I appreciate it, though. I don't suppose these motherfuckers already have it. Nope. Ah, Marcelian is, like, terrible. Terribly geared. You might have needed a trinket a little bit more than I did. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's good. No, it is good for him, of course. Wait, is it? Is Abomination 2 minutes? Or 1 minute? 1.5 minute? I need Rook Rate 12, then I have Resilient Keys. It's close, man. It's close. I like the white trust bucket. Yeah, I like it too. It needs to be improved a little bit, but it's coming along. And I'm digging with the faint glow of the being raised by the dead. Pretty cool, huh? Dope ass shit. Alright, everybody, that's it for today. I gotta go eat and take care of a couple of other things. The red love shall continue. I think we have a full vault this week. Hell yeah, we successfully baited the chat carrying us in full tens. Listen, but I did okay, I think, all things considered. But the spec is spec's not okay, man. The spec needs cheese. Well, it doesn't need cheese actually, but it's pretty good. We're gonna have a video on red soon, and I'm actually waiting to see how I look after the turbo boost. We're gonna crank some big red keys in the future because it's actually not that bad. It's warming up. Actually, I actually don't like the fact that the more I play it, the more I said, "What the fuck?" All right, before I lose my mind, I wish you all a lovely rest of the evening. See you tomorrow. Enjoy. Love y'all. Peace.